Right, hello. Hopefully you can hear me. Not sure if you can, but I should be able to now. I've set up for like fancy mutes and stuff, full-on professional commitment to the attempt at streaming. Definitely a lot more comfortable making videos, but there we go. So hopefully you can hear me. That would be great. With that said, excellent. Yeah, I know that my current icon is sleeping. Yes, that was very professionally edited by yours truly. But yeah, let's see, 59. So I think it's fine to go ahead and post the YouTube stream ping as well. Not YouTube, the Discord stream ping as well. And yeah, hopefully everyone's had the time to pop in and settle in, because there's a couple things that we need to discuss. One, as a main thing to discuss, ironically enough. And I'm tempted to make this into a poll. Also, I guess at this point may as well turn a U4 on. Hello, here's the U4. 1 second. No, that did not turn on EU4. That turns on EU4. There we go, professional streamer. You're going to see I actually have an 11th of November here, 1444 save. Now, what is that save? Well, good evening, Oxide. That save did unfortunately take me a very small amount of birds, namely 19 in total. And that save, Burgundy did not rival me day one. I don't know what it is with AI Burgundy, just the moment they load into a 1444 save, immediately decided to rival whoever the player is. Like, you could be playing as Scotland and Burgundy's like, yep, they're going to be your rival. But I actually have a save of Burgundy that did not rival me, which is a genuine miracle. So for that reason, I have this like save saved up, and it could be used because it's a good power trip save, as it were. Obviously, we are running the GB mod, so achievements are disabled, but I'm also like and about it. Like, maybe I should just do a live save and not go for the inheritance, because obviously the inheritance is quite strong, and who doesn't want to go for the inheritance, as I will also be going for early France. My question is more, should I just use the save from all the birding, or it's a weird one. Like, the other question is that I could just sit here as well and live in front of you, restart EU4 until I get another save where I just have the Burgundy set up for the inheritance. I mean, I just like going for inheritance, right? It's such free land. So it's kind of an awkward one in that regard. But if people conceptually hate with me preparing a save, want me to see me make the save, then yeah. The other nice thing is that, weirdly enough, I'm not sure if this is based on the dip rep or something, but every time I loaded this, all 19 times I checked, Scotland would always rival me. And I'm not sure if that's a vanilla thing, but I think in vanilla, Scotland always rivals you. And that kind of makes them a valid rival, which means you can absolutely abuse that to like get a free show strength day one. And for England, because you start with so much less monarch points because you have that 000, that early show strength is really nice. So I'm thinking they're thinking like, at least I have that regard, so it's not the end of the world. I think it's something to do with the -3 dip rep, to be honest. If I had to wager a guess of why I'm getting like the free Scotland, it's because of the dip rep change. But yeah, just use the save. I mean, there seems to be a it's kind of like a 2 versus 5. Should I do a poll? The problem with democracy is you guys keep voting for the wrong option. Just based on vibes so far, it's a very used to save setup. So, you know what? I spend the time getting the save. Let's use the save. I didn't do any other setup towards the save, to be clear as well, because I didn't do any nation setup or anything. I just kept restarting until I got a no Burgundy rival. And the nice thing with no Burgundy rival, of course, is that France rivaled me and they hate me, and France also rivaled Burgundy. Like, look at this. If I was France, I understand there's a lot of convention about, like, oh, the AI doesn't target the player or anything, but I swear they genuinely do for rivalries. At least it feels like this. If I was playing France, I would definitely have, like, a Castile, Aragon, Austria, Brandenburg rivalry. Like, what is this? How does France have literally one starting rival, Burgundy? But it does mean they start friendly towards me day one, so that's the easiest day one alliance or royal marriage into here for the inheritance. And I know there's a whole thing about loving Portugal. Also, yeah, this is a very insane Liga Diplo role, because I can also go into an early Castile alliance or even an early Austria alliance. The problem, of course, with going for an early Castile alliance is I kind of want to go an early murder of Castile, because Castile, for one, exists, and two, kind of colonizers. If I could just kill the colonizers, that kind of gives me both a free reign on the New World, but also lets me, like, release the New World. And I guess this is also another time to mention another side plan that I have planned for this campaign, for lack of a better word. Also, hey yo. But yeah, to be But to be very clear, I'm going to go for like a semi-world conquest, or at least as much as I can be bothered world conquest on the old world. So that's going to be fine. But the issue is the new world. I feel like you never get to see the colonial nations or anything of that nature like pop off and do things. So my plan for the new world is I'm going to go into the new world. I'm going to steal the monuments. Then I'm going to grant independence to my colonies. I'm going to let them do their thing. I'm just going to see what happens there. Like, let that be an AI-only thing. And I feel like if I do, they're just going to die to Castile colonizing them. So I kind of want to delete Castile and Portugal so that those nations that I release into the wild, as it were, have time to colonize. So there we go. No one's actually hard-coded to rival anyone, by the way. But yeah. With that said, yeah. So the thing is, as well, you'd think the England-France rivalry, by the way, is meant to be a preset. And it did finally happen in this game. But having done 19 births for this, I actually kept a counter. Oh, yes, this is going to sound really, really bad. But the only two nations... Oh, the other thing, by the way, of those 19 births, Denmark. I got Denmark as a rival all 19 times. I don't know why, but it was just such a massive commitment to the Denmark rivalry. There are quite a few times I'd get like the Denmark, Scotland, and Burgundy thing. And I'm like, I'm just not rivaling France. Now, the issue, of course, it doesn't matter. Because minus 200, they want my provinces. Like, you're still not allying France. And, you know, historical rival and all that. But actually, I don't think they are historical rival, weirdly. Either way, it doesn't matter. Your point is, you're not rivaling them, right? The issue is that, like, you'd think France and England are preset rival or something, but no, they don't. It's very weird in that regard. Anyway, yeah, so the plan is still, though, to just release a couple of those colonial nations into the void and see how they do. Because I think it's, like, you rarely see this kind of, like, free game colonial area. And I think it'll be interesting. But it does bring to the second question. I need names for colonial nations. And I didn't actually ask this on my Discord a while ago. And unfortunately, I got a lot of, shall we say, current political answers. For example, calling the United States of America as South Canada, which is amusing, I'll give you that. But I don't know if I can justify doing that, is all I will say. I'm not sure. Already got in trouble with having Xerxes on stream, so that might be a touch awkward, but we shall see. Either way, I don't know. Do you want to participate? Do I want to participate? Okay, first of all, I haven't been invited to Parabellum Season 3 yet, so I don't know if I will be invited or not. That's something that will need to happen. Like, that's something I need to see happen. I think it'll be interesting to play. I definitely feel a lot more, Member States of Australia. I definitely, like, I think the first game I really threw because I was a bit nervous and worried about what I was doing. But, like, from the second and third game onwards, I was a lot more confident. So I'm a lot more confident going into it, and hopefully I don't get someone like the student off day one. Hopefully I can get someone a bit more chill, shall we say, early. But we'll see. So I am, like, looking forward to it if I get reinvited, but I need to get reinvited. I don't know if that will happen. After all, like, there are a lot of EU4 content creators out there, for lack of a better word. And I mean, I'm even starting to trend away from EU4 to do some of the recent video essays and stuff, so yeah. Why wouldn't I keep the colonies? I was thinking of keeping the colonies, but the answer is that I don't think I'll need the colonies. So I think releasing them will be more fun. That's the honest answer. Like, it will be in many cases objectively stronger to keep the colonies, and the big part actually is the Dominate the New World mission here. Is really strong, right? But, like, maybe I keep colonizing them until I pop this mission, because 10% trade efficiency is quite nice. Actually, I guess it's only 10% trade efficiency. Like, this is the only thing I really get out. Well, obviously I get all the money from the colonies, right? But I think it's more fun to just let them free and see what they do, because you rarely get to see that opportunity. And, like, all I'll be getting from the colonies is even more of a power trip. Like, I guess it adds a bit more of a challenge. But the honest answer is you just never really see colonial nations go independent. So if I just make them go independent, hey, new things happen. Sure, it'll be my dreams. Might be interesting, for lack of a better word. God, not being able to edit out your misspeaks is a bit awkward. Is this province always been, like, this isn't a thing in vanilla, is it? Did this province always, like, stretch out into Maine? Sorry, I feel like I've just noticed this. Surely this isn't, like, this is some kind of modding thing by accident, right? Because why does the D go into here? This is cursed. Hey, Can. That is just, ugh. We need to conquer Brittany and rename this province. This is awful. Like, what is this? It's on vanilla as well. Oh no. That is what is this? Grim. This is literally unplayable. Like, I'm not even kidding. What is this? Why does the D go into... Why does the D go into this part of France? Oh dear. Well, I guess there goes monetization, but hey, it's not like you guys watch that without ad blocker anyway. Anyway, moving swiftly on before I rant about how apparently everyone in the Paradox community that watches spreadsheet gameplay has figured how to install an ad blocker. But yeah, no, this is actually vanilla apparently. How did this happen? Because it's quite hard to happen. You need to specifically have a name that doesn't like curve, because like something like this province curves, right? So it's fine. But that is terrible. It's honestly fine. I'll put it this way. Like when it comes to using an ad blocker, I've seen the ads on YouTube. I can't blame you guys. Right? So it's fine. Where do we start and then cultures? No. I swear at one point, I mean, it's actually offered to by someone to make a mod which replaces the gold icons with just lemon cakes, so you end up mining lemon cakes, and replaces every reference to gold in the game to be lemon cakes. The issue, of course, was that I played a bit with the mod, and then I got the event striking lemon cake, and that just seemed like I was asking for trouble. Like, oh, we're striking lemon cakes and taffy art. Oh no, that seems a bit. It seems like a bit of something I don't want to happen. Anyway, we're getting really off tangent. I think that's probably a fair idea. Like, honestly, I think historical friend and historical not friend is a pretty underrated modifier, for lack of a better word, and I think should... Well, not underrated, but I think should be used more. Lithuania gameplay. Well, we are doing Lithuania gameplay. There's a monument here, I believe. Where's the monument? I should probably put the monuments in my main screen here. Probably will have a coalition. I want players for the map mode. I want to dismantle HRE. I want trade, I want political. I guess I don't really need tech. I know you can do like multiple on each one, but I don't like it that way. Where's our great projects? There they are. Okay. Let's just have a great project map mode up for this. So, yeah. We do start with the Tower of London, which is going to eventually give us some Yeti Army tradition, which would be neat. Otherwise, not too much. And I guess eventually Stonehenge will be a neat one. But, yeah. Right. I think that's probably enough jib-jabbering. Well, let's get our national setup out the way. And the first thing I need to mention, ironically enough, is I really hope we have a good debate roll. Because our missions. There are a couple missions I really want to rush. English Renaissance is goddamn amazing. Minus 15% idea cost forever. What? Who balanced this? And you can get this relatively early because you basically need Renaissance and prosperity in your capital. And England isn't exactly an area that struggles with prosperity. But this mission is the issue. You need to pass 5 parliament issues, you need the nobility to love you, and you need to pass 3 agendas from the nobility. And every time I play England, I always give out too many privileges, especially to the nobility, and then end up not being able to do things. And one of the problems with giving out too many privileges to the nobility is this mission here, Strengthen the Kingdom. You need 5 subjects, right? Which means you kind of tend to get this mission by grabbing a Scotland vassal, and then grabbing like 4 other vassals. But that means you're going to be over-diplomations, so you end up giving the nobility stuff, and then you give the nobility the plus 2 relations thing, and then I'm like, okay, now the nobility's got 100 influence, and I've just borked myself. Okay, oops. With that said, I also need to get rid of English village, which means I can either get my crown land to 40%, or I can give out all the estate privileges, the primacy of the nobility and all that, and get my crown land to 30%. And I'm going to prefer the second option. So, yeah, because I'm sorry, I like monarch points. Especially since I'll probably be going for the Scotland show strength. With that said, I don't think I necessarily want to counter-rival Denmark, because I don't think I can get a show strength on them. With that said, is there anyone else who can really counter-rival? If I can get a... There's a play here where I ally Castile, I rival Aragon, and I get a show strength out of Aragon as well. The honest question is that even worth the, you know, the pit stop? The answer is, I don't know if it is. Well, we're definitely rivaling France, and we're definitely rivaling Scotland. I think we're going to outgrow Denmark relatively quickly, so free power projection. Because we're going to be going for the France PU. So I think we are going to grab the Denmark power projection PP points. Yeah, they're basically a Scotland in terms of army strength. In that case, we absolutely grab Scotland for the show strength, and we absolutely grab France here as well, because we're going to be going for the Day 1 deck. Okay. Not sure why I made a save, to be honest, but there we go. Right. Oh no, please don't. Okay, I'm not even gonna read that out loud. Moving swiftly. Okay, well, I need Parliament points, so let's just be honest. I'm giving this out. I'm giving this out. And I'm giving this out. And I want to check Parliament, actually. What do they have? So, because I want to get the Parliament cycling as quickly as possible, we can get some Parliament sailors. Not really. There's a stab here, and the stab here is relatively good because we'll get prosperity taking. But we're not going to get prosperity taking anyway because we have an absolute 000 on our throne, who is just, yeah, not conductive to prosperity takes. And actually, something I should have done very stupidly is to be very careful. I need to make sure I probably still ally Burgundy, because it's kind of the one of the big points of this run is the Burgundy alliance. So I'll make sure I don't give out any negative dip reps or anything that ruin my chance of allying. Okay, this doesn't give you negative dip rep. Alright, that's that done. And should probably, yeah, do diplomacy first. Royal marriage. So, do we go for an HRE dismantle early? Is my question. And then death for Renaissance and after. Yeah. I'm going to go in for a quite aggressive route for Crown Land. And by aggressive route, I mean conquering all of Iberia for gaining Crown Land. But, yeah, I'm going to ally to PU Burgundy with the inheritance is the plan. And the benefit of the early HRE dismantle. So the nice thing with the early HRE dismantle is I can blob into HRE. The problem with the early HRE dismantle is that means the HRE blobs itself harder, and I find that the HRE's, like, if you dismantle, you kind of want to dismantle the HRE and then go into it. So if I dismantle the HRE, then I ignore them and I go into, like, Castile, I'm going to look back and then Austria's going to have eaten all of this, and I'll be like, alright, well now Austria's, like, 30,000 men, or 300,000 men or something stupid. Or be Behemoth that's mega blobbing or whatever. Like, keeping the HRE around I find that the AI blobs a bit less. And the main point is, of course, is that if I royal marry Austria here to, like, lock in an alliance, I get a relatively nice alliance. Did they rival Burgundy? They did not rival Burgundy. So that's a good part. Did Castile rival Burgundy? They also did not rival Burgundy. So, yeah, I guess that's true. There's a universe where Austria doesn't get their PUs. But the problem is, if Austria gets their PUs, probably means I want to fight them more than anything, right? Like, if Austria gets their PUs, that means they're going to eventually become scary, so that means I need to fight them. And if they don't get their PU... we're going GB missions, by the way. But yeah. Oh yeah, like, Monster Prussia is not that bad, because the AI does not know how to play Prussia, even if they form it. But, like, Austria, you don't need to be skilled to just send 500k troops at your enemy because you've scaled. So it's a bit of an awkward one. I think, though, because I would be going France into France into Castile early, because I want to just eat them while Castile has their debuffs. I think I'm going to go for the Austria friendship. Which means we do get a consort. There is now a new universe, though. The problem is, of course, we are infertile, but we actually do get a new heir, and that's going to be quite bad for us, because we want the War of the Roses, because War of the Roses is going to knock us out of our very funny modifiers, so yeah. Actually, and also we don't want to gain a stability because that's going to make the War of the Roses tick up slower, and we want to cheese the War of the Roses. Like, we want to get rid of the War of the Roses as fast as humanly possible, basically. Right. I mean, I could dismantle and inherit Burgundy, true. So, with that said, we can grab Advisor cost and monthly, we can get Burger Loyalty, we can get Culture Conversion cost. If I was going for Irish ideas, this would be definitely what I go for. We can get their Admiral here. Like, honestly, I think we did roll pretty badly on the privileges, because the best one is ironically support the war effort, but we don't want the stability because we want to go into the thing as fast as possible. Might just go quartering troops. There's also construction costs, and that's a bit whatever. The monthly autonomy is going to be useful because we're going to have bad. Shadow of English Monarchy? Now, we have to... That's true, we can, but I also want to get the debate done as fast as possible because I want to do this mission House Divided, which means I need 5 issues in Parliament, and there's like a very healthy cooldown on Parliament. So I want to get it going as fast as possible. So I think I just take quartering of troops. We're going to be inting France basically as fast as humanly possible. This is going to be quite useful. 2 free ticks, so bribe or placate clergy. Absolutely placate the clergy. Right, there we go. Okay. And that brings us to the rest of these. We're going to do a very, very funny thing. That takes us below. Yep. And then we're going to roll our estate privilege. Euros for South Canada. Oh, for God's sake. Well, thanks for the money, but... do I really have to call it the USA South Canada? I mean... I guess unless I get a better bid. Alright, come on, nobility. Let's go! Free nobility, 50%. So this is part of the reason for the funny. Unfortunately, we actually are still gonna, like, struggle with manpower. And I've just realized... It's gonna fail when we go to war, isn't it? God damn, I think I just played myself, didn't I? So normally, you start with enough manpower to be able to do what I just did, right? Where you cancel your troops and you immediately have 50%. England doesn't, because I'm an idiot. So now I have two choices. Either I can take an ability failed, or I do the extra nobility influence... Where the hell is that one? The nobility right of diet call, which lets me give them an extra 10 influence and gives them 5 influence for... Yeah, basically. Well, normally you don't play as a big country, right? Oh, for God's sake. I'm genuinely throwing. Get about Russia. Russia could be scared of the good run as well. Russia, like, loves to gigascale if they get away with it, but they also just, like, half the time, well, not saying half the time, 20% of the time, Lithuania just goes ahead and they grab, like, the Ryazan or something, and then Russia just stays Muscovy, and if they do, they get so much worse. I'm not gonna lie, that was a very, very stupid lemon cake thing to do. So we're gonna just technically ignore that one. I hate this game. Well, it's not I hate this game, this was entirely my fault. Huh, guys, what happened to the loading screen? Oh, actually, I think I know what happened. It's still recording something. Oh, OBS switched to, like, the next thing to record, I see. That's weird, I should not do that. Let me just move that away. Alright, while I reload. I mean, there was a small unfortunate development. What can I say happens to the best of us? But there we go. Bird counter. Surely we don't do a bird counter. Surely we don't do a bird counter. But I'll be honest as well. I'm relatively happy to bird in this campaign, especially for, what shall I say, like, I think it's kind of cringe sometimes to bird. Well, not sometimes, but like it's a bit cringe, especially if you're in a big country, to bird like a -1 stab hit. But when you're trying to do setup and you're like, I'm doing this, and then you just fail the setup, I think that's just you failing the setup, right? Like, that's not... At least that's my excuse. No, come on, E4. You're loaded now, right? There we go. Oh, no. There we go. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ, OBS is having a fun moment. But as I was saying before, I rudely interrupted myself. This is why I saved on the things. Let's get back to our prepared save. Which, by the way, this bird didn't happen because technically it's, we haven't even unpaused yet, so it's not real. But also, we are playing Iron Man. I just wanted to show how we're playing Iron Man. Of course, there we go. Yeah, I gave out... Actually, wow, I have done literally nothing on this one. Fair enough. Well, anyway. We ally here. We ally here. And then we just hope to get a non-bad nobility thing we can actually do. If not, and we get a decently easy burger one, there is one where we need 3 agendas from the burgers completed. We could be working on that, but I kind of want to work on the nobility ones. And they want Navarra vassalize. I'm not doing that. I could do that. I won't be able to do that. And the reason I won't be able to do that, it's going to sound really stupid, is because unless I declare war for it, I'm going to have a war with France before I get 190 opinion, right? And if I think the only way I get this is if I deck it. Do I deck it? Could just deck it. Oh yeah, I did my right. Could just deck that one. What's the bonus one? This would have been something perfect, just 2 dev clicks. Not gonna lie. 3 agendas from nobility. Because what's the timer on these? 5 years per agenda pop, and Parliament is 20 years. This is like... It's going to take a while to get 5 issues in Parliament, unless I start forcing Acts of Union debate and stuff like that, so... I might just take the PP points, because this is quite a good one, where basically you just become friendly with it. Yeah, you know, I really thought -3 dip rep would really ruin my diplomacy. So... But apparently everyone loves me. Okay, I think we're just going to go buddy-buddy with the Pope. Because +1 Yelly Paper Influence is quite nice. And we do have a Cardinal, I believe, at start. No, we actually have 2, so we can press the funny button quite quickly, and then have a decent chance getting Papal Controller. So, yeah, Burgers 1 is nice, but the reason is I saw the Pope one, I'm like, yeah, that one's good. Right. Anyway, enough the estate privileges. I know there's a whole thing about not giving out estate privileges to farm Crown Land, but we're England, we're going to be doing a bunch of dev clicks on London in that area anyway, and so on and so forth, so I don't care. I'm going to give out a lot of privileges for the buffs, including the monarch points and everything in the process. Now, Stab is a weird one, but, like, this I'll do after the Civil War, I think. I would Oversight. I would not do... Church Sanctuaries could be a mood, to be fair. Religious Diplomat's kind of good, especially since we're down on dip rep. And we kind of want, like, Church Influence up as well. The Dev Temples would be nice later, but we're not actually... Like, we want to dev click away Crown Land from the clergy. So I think that's probably good. We're going to leave them. Maybe take Dev of Temples and Cleric Advisor later. Now, Nobility... I do want Right of Council, because it's kind of hard to keep their loyalty up as well, and I do want Supremacy over the Crown, because it makes everyone more influential lawyers. As you can see, we're now getting 20% tax from them, from our clergy and stuff, and our burghers are more influential. I think, though, that's going to be it, because I don't want to give them too much, as it makes getting rid of English village really painful, and you kind of want to get rid of English village, right? I think that's a non-controversial one. Nobility officer rights would be very nice, but I'm going to try and get away without it. I think we do open in debt to the burghers, and we do open all that, because we're going to need money to fight the French. The free taxes, where's the free taxes? There we go, there they are. This is also okay for free admirals, but what's their influence? Frankly, a bit too high, because there's going to be some events and stuff that's going to push their influence higher, so I think I'm not going to bother with all that. But yeah, they're on this move all monuments to London. I don't know why I'm over tryharding this, but I guess it just goes to show, yeah. Cleric education is good as well, to be fair. 6%. The thing is, I'm hoping to get Parliament really going, and when I get Parliament really going, I should be able to farm reform progress out of them some bit. Ooming and ahhing. If anything, I'd love something like Development of Temples, because I want more loyalty on them. But I think as prestige goes up, that'll be less of an issue. And boy, is prestige going to go up, right? Any reason to not seize? I don't think there is. Let's check trade. We are collecting an English channel, because that's our capital node and will be forever. We have a merchant in North Sea and Lübeck. That makes sense, but I'll probably shove the North Lübeck one? Probably shove the Lübeck one into here. The GB and I mean, I'm only stealing the monsters from America. I'm going to give America independence is the plan. Right. Light ships, protect, sure. I know I love deleting them, but yeah. Now these guys I'm going to need for actual transportation. And for Parliament, I mean, we have the same exact once before, so I think we just grab... Could grab the 20 burger loyalty. Actually, now expansion and bureaucracy, because the nobility is quite influential, is not that bad. And my 10% advisor cost, yeah, why not? Let's placate the burgers. I don't know if I want to placate the nobility. It's the revoke. It's 4 armor points. 8% autonomy, you're going to decrease it anyway. It's a whole month of admin for us. Well, we want to get an advisor, but fine. Right, and we're going to have 3 more seats to give out, so... I guess, you know what, Sussex, sure. I think it auto gives it out to the highest dev anyway, but... Good. Won't do every seat in Parliament yet, but yeah. No, I'm not going to no CP on. I spent way too long with this mini setup already to go throw it for, like, no reason whatsoever. So City Monuments is not a 500 ducats. It actually scales with distance, which means something like Stonehenge, as you can see, is 147 ducats, but stealing something like the Great Wall of China is around 60,000 ducats, so we're going to need it. Also, I should not be worried about money, because this is really powerful and stupid, I'll be honest. Maybe should have turned that down. Tuned that down, apologies. Right, and for 10k extra forcement to grab with, oh my god. I mean, we absolutely grabbed the free company. I mean, I don't see why we don't. There's a the thing is, this is just so cheap. 25,000 men. But yeah, we're gonna grab free company, and my question is only: do we go straight to France, or do we? Do you reckon that civil war like pops off before or after surrender of Maine? Won't know. Anyway, I think we... What's our gun at first Agria group? Exploration. So we're actually going to stick dip focus. How is this guy so cheap? Is he half price? Did I miss us getting a half price? I mean, he's 50, so probably shouldn't promote him, but... Wait, these guys are really cheap. What's going on here? Damn. I see the half price, but yeah, so they're like our starting ones. Huh. This Oliver Cromwell seems to remind me of a certain fella from history, guys. Do we happen to know anyone called Oliver Cromwell? This is actually a bit annoying. I'd like to have a morale or a... Is it actually for... No. Oh, Fortesque, sorry. That's not scripted. It would make sense. It's just weird I haven't seen them before. I really thought I would have seen them before. Okay, you do sell this. Alright, okay. I'm not being, like, insane. Alright. This, I know you can definitely get a morale discipline guy sometimes. I mean, if I grab Force Summit here, this is what, an extra 3 Force Summit? That doesn't help me much. Maybe it helps me a little. And then I could just go over Force Summit, grab the free Swiss. I can get free company and Swiss Guard. The Swiss Guard's obviously a bit more pricey, but whatever. So that's 14 Force Summit to work with. This cost me 16. Flemish company or something, but I'd rather have 5 discipline on them, so... Yeah, we'll go a bit over Force Summit, but you know, who isn't? And as we fight, these guys will get deleted. And I'm going to take the gamble, I want to say, that France is going to be not done sieging us by the time, and lets us, like, fight the Civil War, basically. Fight the War of the Roses while that's happening. So I'm going to just sit around intimidatingly. Or I just don't do that and just beeline and murder the... I think this is a safer bet because I think it's a bit more dodgy to do birds if France allies like Scotland or something, so just in case that happens. We're going to do that for setup, right. Otherwise, may as well grab Naval Doctrine. This is the cheapest it'll ever be. I am running... Tend to promote one of these, even if he just dies, because I'm, what, paying 27 duckies? And getting rid of my surplus. Maybe I keep my surplus, especially when I'll be losing money when I do that. Okay, is there anything else I'm missing? I don't think so. Could do that, but that's whatever. Already making bank from trade. Yeah. Seems about right. And I think this actually makes money. Where's the... Yeah. Relatively so. We are going to run that. Especially once we start steering from here in 7 days. Okay, I think we're good to go. I don't think there's anything else that we're missing. I will be going GB, not Angevin, because funny colonization. Talented and Ambitions also that goes hunting is a classic. Like, that's the problem when you get really good rulers, is you're just like, I don't want them to go outside, but them not going outside is a semblance of being a really bad ruler. But I think we're basically done. Do we need the Welsh forts? Look, I'm going to keep these, and I'll probably defensive edict them. But otherwise, yeah, I should be fine. Right. I want to do one day tick and ally Pope. And hopefully he doesn't do anything that screws me up in one day. Perfect. So there's Pope Alliance. I want to start shove a guy and improve relations with him. No, we're going Angevin. Because, I'm sorry, it's a religion named after England. Like, how can I not do it? How can I not go Angevin? Which also is another argument for not killing the HRE, because that means there'll be more Catholics and more Reformed desire, but we'll see. There is also a very strong, shall we say, argument for day one guaranteeing Byzantium, because that tends to really slow Ottomans down, but they'll probably just deck it and would be involved anyway. We could, like, take an extra loan and grab Defender of Faith here, but I don't think it's worth it. No, I mean, I'll put it this way. It's currently South Canada, because, you know, if you pay me a $5 for South Canada, it's going to have to stay South Canada until a sufficiently larger price. I'm sure South Canada will be fine, because the thing is, the filters from YouTube, with all due respect, are very black and white, and I think neither the concept of South and neither the concept of the Canada, like, is bad. And of course, the Ulm Monument is movable, which means, of course, we will have to take Ulm. The main one, of course, I'm looking forward to, though, is Gallus Farm and Copper Mine, but I think a very underrated one as well is this, because 20% trade value modifier is going to pop off really hard on London. Anyway, that's about that. So I think at this point we've done most we can. We've done our orders, done our marching orders. In terms of vassals, we're not doing the Burgundy here, so I'll have to consider who I want to grab as vassals. I also want to check if PUs count towards that 5 vassals. There's the subjects, right? Number of subject countries, at least 5. Yes, so PU will probably count, so, and then I'll have Scotland as a vassal, so I need 3 more. And then estate and influence, yeah, I'll work on that. So I need 3 more subjects, so I'll probably eat the Castilian inland and then just release peeps from Castile to eat. Yeah. Spend half an hour setting up day 1. So true. And on that note then, I guess we should probably get going. We'll keep paying for the troops, and I'm going to keep this Scotland port just because it's going to give us anything for the day 1 thing. Alright, we have raised an army. I'm going to save subjugation on Scotland. And just keep an eye on who are France allies. Provence is still fine. Are we? We could grab another one. We could still grab, like... Oh, yes, of course. We should probably grab Austria. And recent diplomat and recent diplomat. I'm going to start spy network on... Not Orleans. On you. And I'm going to improve relations on Pope when I get the option to. Okay. Because all of these are on cooldown. Dev cost on Cardinals, that's fine. And there it is. There's what the rose is 2.5 tickets, so should be off sooner rather than later. Okay. Austria under the alliance offer. Yes. And actually, another thing I've realized is I should probably not do the Swiss Guard, because it's going to knock me over for some anyway, and I'd much rather just pirate when I go to war. So there's no point being overforced on it for like no reason. Anyway, we've also did miss the opportunities with Pope to start improving. With Austria, we have royal marriage and alliance, and you, we need the royal marriage. And there we go, perfecto patronum. We grab Defender of Faith here, but we're good. Yep, okay, all good. And now we actually just wait. So tempted not to speed up a bit. Portugal, I will be killing you, Portugal. So that's going to be a no. It's going to be a no, I'm afraid. Okay. And yeah, we kind of just wait. I think, unfortunately, they beat us to Tech 4. It is, the monuments are movable by everyone, but yeah, they do beat us to Tech 4. Can I have White House down to, yeah. Now, I am looking forward to White House, specifically because I feel like if I ever do make this into a video series, which I think will be neat, saying, like, think of the amount of clickbait I can say of, you know, burning the White House, now moving it to London. There we go. Right. That is early. that is super early. That's actually so early that they've only allied Brittany. Like, that is actually really good RNG. I know you're going to say, like, how is this good RNG? The answer is that means we can probably finish the front war if we're really good at this. Like, before. Like, damn, the game's actually changing. I'm going to save this, because I'm not going to get rid of this. Obviously, surrendering... Yeah, okay. We're not surrendering an inch of territory to the French, and we immediately have 100 Years' War here. So, this gives us Angevin missions, which we already have the force units, so we don't need that. 1470 dev cost and unrest. Yeah. I mean, they didn't. So, probably march that down. And honestly, if anything, we should focus fire France here and Brittany. Because the other nice thing with this with 1445 is France doesn't have Tech 4. Right? Normally France beats you Tech 4 by a lot. And they just don't here, so there is absolutely no reason to not. This is genuinely really good RNG. Watch me talk all of this talk and then just get slaughtered by France here. Portuguese lives matter. Well, that's why we're not calling Portugal in. However, seriously? This game is genuinely rigged. Well, two things are self-evident. I need to stop arguing against streamer luck. I need to stop arguing against, like, you know, the AI not targeting the player. I guess officially the AI always targets the player, and officially... Because, I mean, this is actually amazing, because look at the actual Burgundy designs, right? I can feed all this land. I don't get AE from it, right? I don't get AE from this. And I inherit them anyway eventually. This is not... Oh, we're gonna have to promise you land. What a shame. Get in here, Burgundy, right? Hey, Austria, you want... Imagine. Hey, Pope. Can you imagine if the Pope... Can you imagine if the Pope wanted land? He only wants Provence land. I mean, still, but... Can you imagine if the Pope... If this was very hard Rome AI, then I would have been rivaled by Burgundy, let's be honest. Right. I think that's about it, right? Oh, streamer RNG. Okay. I'm gonna roll our ruler and hope for a mill siege pip. Okay, he's useless. Alright, fair enough. Well, I'm not even gonna use him, to be honest, so yeah. It's gonna be a cursed Europe. What do you mean? It's gonna be a very British Europe, which I guess, yeah. And Scotland, yeah. I mean, this is what the Scotland fort's for, but yeah, right? Another day, another save. Because look at... Oh, genuinely streamer RNG. What is this? Goddamn rigged. Okay. If I throw this run now, that's just going to be embarrassing. I did guarantee the other thing. I need to go for the mill access for getting the spine. Like, I was even building a spine. I guess it would be nice if they said no to the PU, but it'll give us more of a challenge. How are you getting Burgundy ally without returning Calais? I birded the... So if you want to scroll back to the start of the stream on YouTube, and for those on Twitch, I guess you're going to have to wait for the VOD to come out. I restarted this save 19 times until Burgundy didn't day one rival me. Like, that, it took 19 attempts. Like, 18 times they rivaled me. On the 19th attempt, they didn't rival me. And then at the start of the stream, I was like, hey guys, which save should we use? Anyway, I should probably stop explaining things, and I should probably start moving the British army over. Okay. And they're going to... Alright. And they're going to here. We are going to make this a touch easier. I don't think that they get to this one. Let me also check. Problem is, they still desire Paris. Like, a bit. So there'll be a bit of a race to Paris. But I also want to knock Burgundy out, so we'll see. Okay, they did move. I hope that they arrive in... Okay, they do arrive in there. Alright, nice. And, yep. Okay, could have been faster if I went to Sussex, but whatever. Roleplay England, what do you mean? No roleplay. Well, okay, actually, this is purely roleplay, and I'm stealing all the monuments. Ah, I see France is already doing innovative decision-making, as before, right? I mean, at this point, I'm actually half tempted to stab up manually, just to slow down the War of the Roses, but also doing that waste admin points, and also indirectly waste admin points. Okay, we could just probably murder this. They are marching in here. You know what? One of the main points that I like to argue a lot of the time is that the best way of killing an enemy is not fighting in the first place, because it saves you manpower. So white fight the Burgundy army if you can just politely ask them to leave. Are they going to go on here? I need to set up in a way that they don't want to do that. Because if they... I want to see where this main army goes. Away from me. That's perfect. That's the direction I want the French army to go. As far away from me as possible for now. Okay. Hopefully Burgundy takes battles, not sieges. And let's take a look at Burgundy here. How much money are we losing? Honestly, that's still fine. Okay. Alright. Burgundy's going straight for the capital. Honestly, not a bad idea, but also can be really bad potentially. And, okay, they walk off. Alright, let's march you guys on there. If I can just get Brittany out, that'd be perfect. But I don't think I will. Come on, good dice roll. I'm not going to breach. No, okay. The streamer RNG isn't perfect. But the streamer RNG is it's May 1445 and the only French ally is about to leave the war. Sorry. What is this? I'm playing on... There's the only thing to be fair, the one thing I safe scummed was setup so far. So, for example, the, where I messed up my setup thing. So I safe scummed back to the 11th of November. So I think that's fine. I don't intend to abuse safe scumming that much. The reason for Iron Man is it means I'm not going into here and going... Right? That's it. But also, hey, everyone, I've got a bit of a trick to show you. You see how we're playing a modern and achievements are disabled? Everyone ready for this? Oh, fascinating. Anyway, if you are in not in Iron Man mode and you run debug achievements, it turns this icon into blue. So just a heads up, if you do see this icon, it does not mean that someone isn't doing a funny. Anyway, I'm going to take this tactical opportunity to leave. Bye, Burgundy. You did really well. I look forward to fighting you again. I mean, to be fair. Okay, and is that a full French nail blockade? It is. Okay. I mean, Burgundy's just winning this war without me, I'll be honest. The main thing is, let's check. How much is my Restoration of Union? Yeah, that's bad. We called this a Brittany. Sorry, Brittany's leaving. Brittany, Burgundy, all of these are going to be part of Britain, you know? What's the point? This, however, is bad. So we are going to need to give some of these lands away to Burgundy. So it's less bad. France, are you seriously going to put a 2k... I was... They are marching away from that. Okay. Wow, guys, look at this! Glorious British victory. Not even close. Absolutely demolished them. I can see why people don't like playing larger country. Can we siege both? Oh my god, we can siege. We have... I guess we play really greedily, because Burgundy's mildly carrying. Well, it should still be relative. We should still be safe. I'm going to drop this 14k back to guard reinforcement on the 8k. Okay, and we are hoping to be able to press the button. I'm going to keep improving with them. I'm going to probably keep improving with Burgundy actually as well. Do they want Valois? They actually do want Valois. Do I want to give them Valois? No, not really. I'd rather give them something like this. Okay, I want this siege to be over so that we can reinforce and move to... Nice. Okay. Alright, good dice roll. Okay, battle on. What's coming in here? 11k to... Okay. Can we scare them off? That's a no. Might have slightly overextended here. What general is that? 2-4. Okay. Not a bad general. If my allies reinforce me, I guess that my allies don't even need to reinforce me. Like, I'm being super aggro here, and that gives me the free walls breach tick. Like, that was a really stupid fight, like, engagement to take, basically, and I just get away with it because Burgundy's in here. This is so stupid. When's the War of the Roses? Okay. So quite a while, and we get a free wall. Like, we can actually assault this. And get taking. Because they gave us a free wolves breached by walking onto us. My god, France is a paid actor. France is genuinely a paid actor. Like, what is this? It's actually a multiplayer game, that's why achievements are turned off, because Playmaker's on France right now. He's making me look good for the... I want to assault with mercs. I'll see what the stick is. If it's a really good siege tech, then... What is this RNG? I roll a... This is genuinely rigged. I don't... Like, I'm tempted to start birding to get more normal RNG. Right? Like... This is status quo 3 in a row, but goddamn Paris, walk on. They give me a free fight for a free walls breach, and I get a second walls breached on just a dice roll. So I'm on 7% on Paris in 5 goddamn seconds. Well, you know what? No, Scotland's gonna deck me, guys. Yeah. 97-day siege of Paris for the cost of 5 mil points. October 1445, Paris has fallen. Super secret streamer RNG mod, like literally. Thankfully, I published the mod code beforehand, but what is this? Also, that's Champagne node, right? Yeah, I'm probably going to give this to Burgundy. Watch me not get the inheritance then. The ultimate troll. Alright, well, I mean... Guess we go fight the French army now. But this is Free Company. Yes, these guys are going to take half a decade too. I saw them going Catholic, right? No, okay, thank God. They do that sometimes. It's very annoying when that happens. Well, no, it's rigged if you get radical reforms. I mean, I physically can't because I'm running the half price, guys, but we're in a bit. To be fair, they're 7% on this siege already, so they also have some of their own RNG moments, but yeah. I'm assuming there's a general in there from the AI. Yeah, Holland. Holland has a 5 fire general, of course. Yep. Yep, Holland with a 5 fire general. Yep. Nothing to see here. Yep. Yep. And we now defended charter. Okay, we were defending charters until... This is defensive edict. Why did I put a defensive edict on Cayenne? Apparently that was overkill. I was like, yeah, I guess I'll greed no one on Picardy, but no. Okay. Pope's still being improved. We're on... Still only on 3. Okay, to be fair, we are now getting disease outbreaks on that siege over there. So it's not like it's completely free, right? Okay, let's also check if we give that to Burgundy. Yeah, that knocks it down a lot, so we'd probably do something like that. Can I grab war reps out of you? No, because you'll be a subject. Makes sense. I might take this opportunity to... I was going to say loot that, but there's a lot of French armies in the local area. Having no generals here is just begging them to try and take a fight. I'd rather just don't take a fight and walk around scared. Okay, that's another status quo. Maybe charters is where the RNG ends. Okay, and another status quo. That's more like it. That's more like the EU4 RNG we all know and love. How's this going? 35%. But hey, we have taking. Oh no, not the Isles. 25% siege on them. That's fine. I should probably... Yeah, this is actually a siege I kind of care about. So I'm going to shove a 1k in case Burgundy decides to innovatively move off that siege, because they do love to do that sometimes. And if the French are going to be walking around here, I'm probably going to drop back to something like this. Okay. Oh, and to be fair, okay, there's the bad RNG. Disease outbreak and status quo. Yep. Okay, okay. Getting worried for a second. Why is them an aggressive? It's a mechanical keep. I've caught it. They walked off. Probably to fight this fight, actually. Which makes sense. Should we even reinforce that? Guess we're doing that now. There we go. This is good for us eventually. But I'm going to get rebels anyway. And I want the papal influence. So, screw them. Okay, good dice roll, please. No, another status quo. Alright, there we go. That's the RNG we all know and love from a U4, right? Status quo? No, disease. Okay, there's the RNG I know. 4 disease outbreaks. Yeah, I'm Agent 700. 0 walls breached. 0 allies, 7 disease outbreaks. Right, can we finally get a good siege tick on here? There we go, finally. I'm a bit worried that we go over there. Well, we actually can, of course. I'm gonna grab the province occupation. This is also one of the innovative decisions of the AI, is they love to have this like social dance where they walk off sieges, so they're very bad at finishing. Okay, we can also get a free assault on here now. Relatively free. Because we've got a walls breached, and another status quo on here. Okay, well, to be fair, at least they're fighting. Okay. There we go, there's the random rivalries. Honestly, I think we just assault here to get us to move on. Yeah. France should be a bit scared of this, at least, I hope. Nice. At that point. It's just a very good mechanical keyboard, what can I say? It looks like it's under abuse, but you know what? Trust me, the mechanical keyboard... I can't say that. I can't say that. Okay. 17k. I would prefer more, but whatever. Yeah, it's fine. Just keep an eye on, like, this stuff. I'm going to move Free Company back to Maine so they recover morale a bit faster. And this is already breached as well, so... And a double walls breached, okay. Ooh, a double agenda. So this is good. This is a random roll from Supremacy of the Crown. Why are we getting ready for the Nuremberg, okay? I feel like there's some kind of implication and some kind of war crime or something I'm committing. With the fact they want me to prepare Nuremberg. I don't like this implication. Nobility, what are you trying to tell me? Why is the nobility trying to cozy up to the administration of Nuremberg? You know what? Look, it's not an admission of guilt, but in the event that I'm going to Nuremberg, I'd rather the people there like me. So, potato, potato, you know? Just... should probably turn down the mic. Oh, that's not a battle that I'm thinking of. Okay, that's fine. Look, it's a free city. That means it's free to do whatever it wants. That's probably a bit more garrison. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. But I think we just get away with it. Speaking of war crimes... Oh my god. I guess I was never meant for monetization, was I? Speaking of war crimes, guys, we just committed a small tactical maneuver on the local French countryside. Something tells me that the nobility planned this one a bit ahead in time, considering they already got me to improve relations in Nuremberg. And one could say that maybe this is the rules of warfare, because that's a decent chunk of duckies, but that is also 5 army professionalism. It does piss off the French to do this more, and this will eventually become my land, so yeah, I'm going to take the 3 army professionalism. With that said, we need to pop down to there. Oh, these guys are now low. Okay, let's just recover. We need to recover morale, and hopefully this doesn't fall. Speaking of further war crimes, have you guys heard of simony? Now, before we get some simony, first of all, not spend. Let's pop that. 11% chance. And the Pope's like 63, so you could just die and we have an 11% chance, but whatever. I mean, it's the free money button. Look, it's 2 coincidences. Everyone can have 2 coincidences, okay? Look, it's just... all these allegations, I feel like, are really dishonest. Speaking of things that are... oh, we mostly fought with mercs. Okay. Because I was like, oh, we can consolidate some troops away. Alright, I get the hint. I'll move these guys back. Yeah. They just want them to recover some more manpower. This is kind of the French army stack now. Can you guys move yet? No? No, okay. What is this concentration of force by the AI? They're not allowed to do that. That's illegal. Okay, well, thankfully them committing also means that the AI Burgundian boys are like, yep. Ah! A gift to the state. Yeah, actually. Let's see, are we fans of giving money to the poor? What's the current vibes of the poor? Do we support funding the poor? God, I do forget, like, France isn't a trivial person to fight. But the good news is... yeah. Look, guys, we're no longer over force limit. It's... a total armies met, and we have 2... yeah, okay. I'm not a fan of the pre. Peru, that is looking at the economy. Actually, the economy is doing really well for some reason. We seem to gain alternative sources of income, guys. Don't worry about it. I'll be honest, I think it's mainly for the AE. So I'm going to take it for the AE. Speaking of things, money or admin points? Admin points. I like admin points. Right, give me admin points. That's on 21%. That I'm starting to get a bit worried about, actually. We might lose the board. That would not be considered good. But... they use a university breach force here. No, that's not this universe. There's also a universe they just win this outright, which would be a bit annoying. Okay, they don't outright win this. And, okay, Austria. Okay, Austria. I see how it is. Okay. How many transports do we have? 8.5, okay. That's going to cause a naval battle, but either way... okay, we have the assault now, so we shouldn't have... watch them win this though on 35, which would make sense if they win this on 35. They don't. Okay, there's a hope here. We need to same day tick as the... so this should avoid the naval bite. Nice, okay, so basically we swap sides with the French, and hopefully they go to... basically the plan is for the French is that they retreat to San Diego, which lets these 2 guys... attach. That's a fun little micro thing. If you don't want to take a naval battle like that, you can same day tick as you occupy. Okay, nice. And they're going to Côte d'Argent. It's not where I want you to go, guys. Where are you going now? Cambrian Sea. That's fine. Cambrian Sea is perfectly fine. We're about to do the funny, so... Let's see, you guys arrive on the 1st of January in 6 days. In 11 days. Nice. Hello, France. Tactical army drop. And of course for defenders, so... Yeah. Oh, I love doing this. And we actually hold every fort. What a start. I'm not actually going to consolidate these. I want to recover the troops a little bit. And I'm going to let the Free Company and so on recover here as well. I think we're basically done with the war now. Pretty much. War of the Roses are like 2/3 of the way though. I mean, yet. It's not yet, but we're working on it. Well, first of all, we need to grab France. Because when we grab France, we'll be able to grab Versailles at the Notre Dame Cathedral. The Wind Hussars of Britain. Yeah, the Wind Hussars of Britain, known as the Free Swiss Guard. Oh, this is so stupid. Okay. So, Pope is on 5. Okay, he didn't die, we didn't get the free investment. But hey, there's a 8% chance still. You guys are basically fully healed, so may as well march you up. Alright, okay. Our entire army is now called the Army of Ireland. Don't worry about it. I mean, France, you're basically done though, aren't you? No, they're not. Where did the French Navy go? Oh, probably there. Yeah, that's where it went. I probably want it over there, okay, as well, too. But yeah, I mean, that's basically the French war wrapped up, 1447. We're given these two promises to Burgundy as well, so... Giga free. A couple really lucky wars breached. A couple unfortunate disease outbreaks as well, but, you know, it helps the best of us. Like right there. With that said, War of the Roses is very much ticking up. Yeah, we shouldn't be here because attrition tick. Just get back. Nope. I'm good, thank you. I'm hoping we could just get this without needing to siege more forts, I'll be honest, but... If we have to, we're sieging the forts. I don't trust the AI to pick enough guys on there, so I'll stick the full amount. Okay, well, you know what? I'm actually very happy to promote the guy. Is there a trade efficiency check? There is. Do I want to grab him? Sure, I will. And then I need a... It's inflation trade efficiency for radical reforms? I do believe so. 1, 2, 4, yeah, basically done. Oh, for God's sake. AI walking off a completed siege. Tale as old as time. Tale as old as time. Okay. This should not be long for the world. Well, not this should be long. This basically should be the final one. And we do have ticking. How much more ticking do we have? 16. Yeah, because it's only 47. So this mission to pop. We want to also, like, get the new king, and then get the PU, because if we get the PU, we're gonna lose the inheritance. Burgundy, what are you doing? Burgundy, what is the point? What is the purpose of this battle? I guess Burgundy has too many troops. They're like, yeah, we'll get rid of them. Yeah, look at this beautiful reinforcement by I spoke too soon, I actually got in there. You know what, Burgundy, I take all of that back. Well done, Burgundy. I respect that. Good battle. With that said, though, I believe we're done. Yes, we are. Can we get some money out of you? We can. How much of that do we get? Not much. Good war. Yes, the plan is to stream this every Friday as well, so there we go. On here or on the Twitch link as well, if you guys want to watch on Twitch. I don't discriminate based on platform choice. I would like to grow more of a Twitch audience as well, to be fair, but with Twitch, I need to learn how Twitch works more. I feel like YouTube at least I'm a bit more comfortable with, to be honest, as well. But yeah. 150 duckies is worth it. Just squeeze out practically 100% from them. Especially since, yeah, we can't seek peace until War of the Roses take up. Not on Facebook Live. Unfortunately, I am not on Facebook. That I will apologize. You'll learn twice. I mean, I'll be honest again, guys. So I'll give you a quick little spoiler, just preemptive little Life Lemon lore here real quick. I don't need to keep the game paused to Life Lemon lore. EU4 YouTube. Not the most lucrative. If I was doing YouTube for the money min-maxing, modify stacking real life, we'd not be playing EU4, you know? Controversial opinion out here, I know, guys, but... I don't think EU4 is the way. Why no stream on X? Oh, God, The thing is, I need to get Twitter, because that's the only way of reaching YouTube terms of service, but that does also mean I need to get Twitter. OnlyFans when? Well, I'll plead the fifth, right? It's been half a year since Mahafale. Look, and that's the reason I've been happy, because it's been half a year since Mahafale. Okay. Oh, real tax matter. Here's the actual issue. War of the Roses is going to give me a new ruler, which triggers a succession, which means France will immediately break free from the PU. Like, I cannot peace out right now. I've beaten France too quickly. Like, my unironic problem right now is genuinely downright to good RNG. Sorry, I mean, clearly way too many skill level. I've defeated France so goddamn quickly that, like, I can't peace out yet, because War of the Roses gives me a new ruler, and then France immediately breaks free. I guess we just get all the boys ready to go home, right? That's sorted, right? Good war. Imagine the disrespect of your opponents leaving the battlefield while technically still fighting you. Okay, and I was like, oh, I would sure have sold that siege. No, of course, we just win it as well. Let's move the mercs back first, and then we'll do this as a round, just to, again, ready to snipe them. I've spent, I mean, what's the +1 stab event? I'm on my knees singing Ave Maria. Yeah, basically. This is the universe being like, this is why you shouldn't play Mahafale. Right. Let's drop these chaps back. Probably drop you back in Devon, so you'll have time to march up, right? No. There's literally no... I guess while we wait, you guys can walk up. Probably here at least, yeah. Yep. Where's the navy? Sure, I'll go there. You have to make sure France doesn't regain all the war score all of a sudden. Like, if we get rebels on Paris, that'll be a bit awkward. But unironically, I think I won this war so quickly, France hasn't had time to get devastation. Yeah, and look at this stupidity. Look at this stupidity. I'm going to have my entire army home and done with France when the War of the Roses ticks off. And the War of the Roses is going to tick off like as fast as possible because I optimized on getting +1 stab to speed up War of the Roses. What is this? Sorry. Oh, please don't be in a battle. That's going to be a bit awkward. Actually, I think they just lose that battle. Nice. Yeah, the entire army is home. The France war is 93 war score completed, and War of the Roses goes off next month. Ready for subjugation on Scotland because Scotland's allied Tyrone and Brittany. We could do round 2 on Brittany. For Brittany. For Brittany. Yeah, I know automatic transports, but I want to micro the transport here. I don't need this navy. Okay, nice. Please don't start any new battles. Okay. They found the spy, which is actually quite bad, because it does mean they gain negative opinion from discovering covert action. Then it goes away relatively quickly. Okay, I mean... Now, here's a big one. Here we have to, again, get on our knees and pray for Ave Maria RNG. We're about to roll our rulers. Right? We're about to roll our War of the Roses rulers. So we need to have the good RNG. Britannia Vassal as a treat. Yeah, maybe not. 666, exactly. In RNGs as we pray. Alright, okay, moment of truth. 2-2 forward Lancaster. Probably not going to go with him. 3-3-4. Where's Lancashire? I'm going to show you guys a trick. I'm not going to bird for this ruler. I think that's excessive. But I'm going to go show you guys a trick. See how rise up in Lancashire? Actually, does he day 1 occupy? I think he might day 1 occupy. Because if he days 1 occupies, then I don't want them to spawn on Northumberland. If not, I can give a free defensive fight, so... So basically, there's a problem where if you shove your troops in the Lancashire province, it changes the scope of this province away from Lancashire. So you arrive on the 18th of March, you guys arrive on the 17th and the 17th of March. So 18th of March, and then we're going to wait. Yeah, okay. I'm going to have to take this, but there we go. Now, this pretender is going to escape. He might not if we do this. That's really annoying. But we are locked in on this ruler now. He's also a tactical genius, not the most useful guy. Yeah, I know. That's why we're fighting the Mercs. And also, goddammit, stop taking battles, Burgundy. You have one goddamn job in this. I mean, France won't be in the coalition. Brittany, Struist, Provence, Aachen, Savoy, Switzerland. I think we'll be fine. How much of this money do we get? I mean, Burgundy got 12 extra duckies by fighting this. Burgundy actually wants more land. Can we give them land that won't give me a brain aneurysm from how ugly it looks? No, because I basically have no occupations. Because I really don't want them to break with me. It's -5 trust. Do we have... I should be able to immediately increase that back. Pretty much. Yeah, okay. Of course, our royal marriage has ended. That makes sense. Wow. That is not... Burgundy is not sending their best women. What can I say? Pope. Let's get our royal marriages back. Okay. I don't think -5 breaks, no. So I think I just take this. I take the money. That's the plan. Okay. I think there we go. So there's France. They're a bit unhappy with the current administration. I don't know yet why. I mean, seems pretty reasonable to me. Let's take a look at that. Something about forcing into a union, something about aggressive expansion, something about sacking their city, something about declaring war on them, something about having a core. But we have a union. The only gentleman is the one that lets you inherit it. Oh, right. 41. 22 favors. And, of course, here's the other quick demonstration. If we had 519 ducats, we could steal Notre Dame Cathedral. Which might be worth it for the +1 Pope influence, to be honest. Also, if we could take Versailles. Which, honestly, again, nobility, loyalty, equilibrium. Right, this does piss off Nuremberg. In fact, that pissed off Nuremberg a very unhealthy amount, but it'll be fine. Okay, I want to stick a... I will bird a random France loss of PU. That I will be upfront about. Yeah, so they do occupy the province. That's fine. I believe ending the 100 gives us... Okay. Yeah, I think we popped that. Yep. Yep. Seems about right. Yep. Oh, we have -3 dip prep, of course. We're trading in their French artifacts. Not help the situation at all, does it? Let's tell the pretenders around. We're gonna grab the non-merc stacks. We're also over dip relations. Which means we're probably just going to drop Portugal. Who's Castile's friends with? Just Portugal. Perfect. And what's the garrison on this fort? Fine. 48. Okay, where's the navy? There it is. That's a bit annoying. Hopefully they realize the error of their ways. Don't really need these chaps past the English Civil War, so... 29th of April, we can go to you. We can't go in you. I'm going to start... I'm going to Royal Marry you first of all. 29th of April, so 2 days. I'm going to start the Improved Relations ticker on you, which will be taking a hot second. And we'll rival, not Burgundy, we'll rival Castile. And we need to improve with Burgundy. We get support for York, that is nice. And very hopefully, us arriving here just kills this. Yep. Well, I can't believe they'd do that. Yeah, it actually does just straight up kill that, which means... I didn't get the Pretender escapes, god damn it. It wasn't too... We were too quick, still. I'm going to move them to Coitienne, but still on a boat, so they're ready for tactical redeployment for wherever they need to be. If this coalition genuinely fires, I'll be very impressed. Burgundy, did you know we were always best buds? Like, I was actually taking the analysis of how much best buds we are, and we've always been best buds. Nobles, yeah, you can be disgruntled, because I don't really care about your opinion. Yeah. Okay, let's find out. Should have to just improve them out of it. Provence is a bit of an annoying one, but the nice thing is Provence is... If Burgundy, like, decks them. They'll probably have AE from these two provinces, so that's the issue, but whatever. Alright, where's this Pretender? Come on in. I need... How much more opinion from you? Can get 21 more? Yeah, I'm gonna have to insult someone or something. God, France really does hate us, doesn't it? Ooh... Yeah, we're not going to risk the Irish Church. Do we have an improved relations person? We actually do. They are French, so hopefully they improve relations with the French people better, you know? That's like the... God damn it, Verdun. Go away. Lancashire. Ready first. Do we actually still have this mission? We do. But here's the funny thing. I'd rather show strength them. In fact, it's probably what I'm just going to do right now. Which means these guys actually need to go back to Burgundy. But I don't want to show strength them because I want to do an estate thing. I'm going to wait for these guys to hopefully retreat down south. And I'll just be waiting for them. No, they don't. Okay. So the reason I'm not decking is I want to be at peace for the seas, land, and thing for Nuremberg. Does mean Nuremberg, you're gonna need to... I think I can just... Yeah, I can just ally you for a day. I think that works. In fact, yeah, I think that just works. It makes me spend a day prep point, but whatever. Okay. Now, hopefully, I just don't get another event. And that gives us End of the War of the Roses. Where am I? Okay. There we go. Nice. And we have 100 prestige. And where's Nuremberg? Here it is. There we go. And we can drop this on October. So that's -1 dip prep just to get this. That's terrifying. The village is ready to go now. My god. Like, they're already... Okay, what does this do again? Yeah, that would have been useful for taking France, right? That would have been useful for taking France, but whatever. Probably going to use that on Castile. Forgot that I get that. We are going to get Henry the thingamajig soon to, you know, reunite the dynasties. Let's get ready for our show strengths on the funny, though. Show strength on Brittany. Show strength on Scotland with Brittany. That's part of the second march in, and hopefully just get them to go away. Because the fact that we have humiliation on goddamn Scotland right now is criminal. Okay. October, which means Nuremberg. Did you know how we were always good friends? Did you know that? We were always good friends. One of those fun development moments. 10, okay. I know I could technically call them in for things, but... And there we go, all is well. We're immediately going to the peasants. Don't we get a stab from something? Oh, here. Until the age of a discovery. Okay, so it's going to last that long anyway. No reason to not pop that. Yeah, we're working on the legitimacy, and... Does Austria really not have all that dev? And neither does Burgundy? Surprised. Very surprised. But whatever. And we are... Yeah, we need to drop Nuremberg, of course. I mean, Nuremberg, our constant and gratuitous ally that we would always have and would never want to get rid of. All monuments are relocated. Don't worry about it. Ah, yeah, of course. Here it is, the extra +1 stab. And the nice thing, of course, with that is... Indeed, prosperity taker on London. It begins. Okay. Very finally, Nuremberg. Sorry, nothing personal. Personal. Okay. So who's in a coalition? Like, come on, Switzerland. You have like -3. Fascinates is fine. Okay, well. Well, that's a good offset to all our debuffs, isn't it? I think if we just get the Platinate to go away, probably help a decent chunk of this coalition disband. They just don't want to have it around, because coalitions tend to grow, you know? The 11th of... No, it's next year. Right, who's ready to FK for a year? When's next Parliament? In 54, okay. The half-price theologian's gone. We are not making as much money as I thought it would be. Why is that? Ports. All the roads are done. We don't need this one. But I'd like to keep the rest, because they're kind of like... I guess Cayenne's not that relevant, but it's a nice one. We definitely don't need the... defensive edicts, though. Okay. Let's grab... Do you want admin points? But I'm just going to grab this guy for now. Oh, for God's sake, really? Okay, well, there's about to get a year tick, so that should help with a bunch of the coalition, quote-unquote. And we should see, hopefully, France becomes positive opinion. Because total yearly change of 22 is kind of insane, I'm not going to lie. Oh, I just got backward monarch for -25, yep. Wow. That's the most French moment at the moment. Yeah, they still hate us. They still hate us, alright. I can knock this up to speed 4. I would like the... Oh, dead prep, actually. The improved relations, it'll be neat. Okay. Whoa, Scotland. How dare you build a spy network? Just for that, I'm going to invade you. Definitely wasn't going to do that anyway, but you know what? Ever since you've done that. Also, do we want to accept the Irish? Do we need the Irish? Because there's a couple missions here, I think, for the Irish. But I don't want to just own them. I don't want to do the PU thing. I don't like faffing around with the Ireland PU thing. The Crown of Ireland. Yeah, I don't think we're going to bother with the Irish. But I'm going to save debt points anyway for the... Wow, Navarra's claiming my land. Alright, Navarra, I see how it is. I see how it is. I mean, it is Basque, I guess, but still. Alright, come on, Burgundy. You know you want to die and become inherited by me. Although I guess the issue is as well now, they might consider themselves quite strong and declare a war in the HRE or something. Hopefully they just deck like Provence. Normally what they go for. Okay, like, Platinate, look, we have positive opinion. We're friends. Look, we're friendly. You have minus 49 AE with me. Leave the coalition, you bastard. That's the other problem with the AI. Like, it likes to be quite sticky in coalitions, I find, even if it shouldn't be. But my god, is Burgundy weakened. Maybe this stops them decking stupid wars. I can only hope. Right. Otherwise... no. So the way the mod works is I manually went through basically every single province and got rid of the monuments modifier. So no, it only... Like, it doesn't not work with other monuments, but it does not make them, you know, no maintenance, if that makes any sense. Everyone's still Tech 3? Yeah, pretty much. Alright. So I don't want to get the early Scottish subjugation anyway. The main reason for that, of course, is... How much is 15 years to that truce, so... On 5-year ticks... Yeah. Okay, I want to deck after the Summer Diet. If it's like 12 years, I want to deck before Summer Diet. Not that it matters now, but whatever. Yeah, it's basically plus 15. It doesn't always do one plus 15 as well, which is the worst part. I think you have to, like, pretend to be friendly. See, now they accept an alliance, meaning I can ally and drop them. And if I can ally and drop them, that knocks them out of the coalition. Okay, we're approaching the funny November thing, so let's get ready for that. I can take on the Epirus... Yeah, I'm good. 11th of November, yeah. Support the... I don't care about the independence. We can re-ally Portugal or whatever, but it's going to be quite over dipolations anyway. Actually, I kind of want to knock the Brittany out of that war super fast again, so I'm just going to do what I did last war. There we go. Okay. And hopefully, because when one person leaves, they like to all, you know, follow the leader and leave. And Platinate should be a relatively big boy. Oh, okay, never mind. Loyal Heretics. You know how I said I don't mind about them? Yeah, okay, well. No one's going to rise up from that yet. Okay. Still have that mission. So, alright. Want a good burghers or nobility one. Good burghers and nobility. We already had one nobility one from the improved relations with Nuremberg. So that's that taking. Yep. Good burghers and nobility. Nobility one. That's not happening. The burghers one. That could happen. Probably happens when we occupy it. Let's shove you on there. Let's seize our land. So we're back to, yep, good. Could sell titles here, not that we want to. And now we get our show strength on Scotland. Where are you? Yeah. Okay, hopefully we get to quickly burn them out their misery. On Humiliate. Tyrone and Sligo are a bit more whatever. Okay, we catch something from Brittany. I mean... Yeah, wooden wall plus just 6 heavies. Yeah. Oh, free lightship. Woo. Okay, there goes the Brittany existence. And we can grab... What's France's tech looking like? 334. May as well. Does that help at all? No. No, it doesn't. Also, yeah, 25 years, anytime to deck, so we're gonna... I'm just thinking, is there a universe where we're not at 80% force summit? or have 2 mercs hired. Probably quite a few of those universes. Well, no, because we've given 2 villagers an ability. No reason to rush that. Okay. Nope. No saturates. Second. Brittany. The second British invasion has hit the... How have they already wards breach? God damn it. Okay. At least the air doesn't assault. Alright, Great War, Brittany. Honestly, I would say it's been a real pleasure, but that would be a lie. I'd like to take your money, please. Actually, I'd like to take your war reps for a later mission. And some of your money. It's excellent war. Brittany, honestly, I would love to fight you again. Because it's going to be black flagged. Alright, excellent war. Right, Scotland, where were we? Oh, hello. Are you getting rid of my prosperity? Did you know that I'm not a fan of you doing that? Now let's wait for the... Because I want to attach both mercs. First, okay, nice. I should get a recovery tick as well. We'll march these chaps up. And we'll sail these chaps up. And what's the North Sea? 16%, okay. And AI walks off the siege. I mean, I guess in that case that was correct, but still. I don't want to... It's the woods. I don't, like, particularly want to fight them there. Okay. Should probably grab an admiral, should I know. There's an admiral one from here. I think it's... Which one is it? That's the free heavy ship, which should probably be running, but whatever. I'll build them later. That's the Grand Ship Naval School rights. And prestige from naval battles, which is something. But... It also pisses off the burghers. Yeah, I don't think I need an admiral. I've decided. I mean, it's the Scottish Navy, for crying out loud. I've also realised I outnumbered them like 15 to 1, so I don't know why I'm bothering about taking good fights. Oh. Oh yeah, this is our early British morale event. What's this general? No siege. Now, we could breach him. But I'm going to hope we don't need to. Sure. Okay. Still improving with France. France is now minus 189. Still super disloyal, but yeah. Burgundy was still improving with... And... I mean, speaking of RNG 1450, this guy dies. There's the earliest goddamn begun inheritance on the planet. Imagine like a 1451 inheritance. Like, Granada's not even fallen yet. Don't underestimate the Scottish. They have Brittany on their side. I feel bad for bullying Brittany, but also they did very conveniently join all the wars they're not meant to join. Alright, how's our improved relations looking? Plus 150. Okay, well... There is a support loyalist. Okay, so it's the actual Liberty Desire 111. Steel is it? Yes, so... if we had 519 ducats lying around, which we currently don't, we would be able to liberate Notre Dame Cathedral and move it to London. As well as the Palace of Versailles. However, we don't have that money lying around. So, yeah. A bit harder to do. You know, we do our best. We do our best, right. I'm very tempted to barrage. But we don't even have Tech 4. And I think if we get Tech 4, the Coalition definitely goes away. Speaking of the Coalition go away, like of all people, Utrecht, you really should screw off. Speaking of screwing off, Cologne, we can be friends. You don't care about me owning France. You know, like, why do you care about me owning France? It used to be part of the English flag. Like, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. 7. I think we'll just wait this out. Could we actually, because I don't think the Scottish army exists in a manner that matters. That sounds really rude, but it's true. I'm going to take this quick opportunity to get the Irish out. I mean, the French Navy's here. The French may hate us, but they are ready to fight with us against the Scottish. No, like, the Scottish were so useless, we're getting our revenge. Okay, if they can go on this siege, that'll be perfect. Okay. So the problem is, if the Irish, like, miners had a bit more land, we could have passed them politely to leave, but... RNGesus! Today, Oh, there's some Irish army spotted. 1 second. We don't need a general. God is with us. God approves of what I did to the French. They finished building a unit as I was... Okay. Bit rude. And the Scottish army's decided to do what they always do. Bravely run away into the mountains and hide away from the British. Hand of God. Indeed, indeed, indeed. The proclaim is so true. They didn't realize that I was praying to RNGesus, not to actual Jesus. They just heard the Jesus part and were like, yep. He's one of us. Okay. 110. And a war's breached. Okay, that does give me a very, very tempting assault. Okay, I kind of want to bird this. Wait, do I have 95 legit? What is this timing? I was like, I need to save my legitimacy for this mission. But I get the legitimacy for the mission. And then I get this event. What is this RNG? I've got that dream RNG. My god, right. I mean, I'm just going to pop this, right? There's no reason to not. It's 5 crown land. Weird that in mainland alliance is like, Austria doesn't count. I mean... Right. Please be good. Please be good. I need to put it all on black, like, right now. So true. Please be good. Holy Mother of God, what is this man? What is this absolute beast of an That's him? Yeah, this is actually the original Giga Chad, Joseph Rayleigh. Born to rep. I mean, yeah, he's not good at shocking, but he's just gonna fire it until the enemies are all dead, and he will fire those cannons on the sieges. I mean, I don't know what else to say, really. That's welcome to the administration. Get on those sieges. And also, I'm gonna grab may as well just have the other general. On these as well. But, yeah, a 4 siege general. Oh, this is genuinely rigged. The Saint of War. True, I was sainted. Sainted by the storm. The guy's so good, the French Liberty Desire went down. Like, no, we're not fighting. Actually, we're not. We're not fighting this. I know. They see the general like, yeah, you're in charge now. That's okay. We've accepted our fate. How's these rebels looking? 90%. I hope they rise up next to 4. If not, that'd be awkward. I mean, we'll probably win this siege before they rise up at this rate. Oh my god. This is 1450. It does not feel like 1450. Okay. I was about to say, if we win a 7% on there. ESU mod, no. Oh yeah, Brittany, like... They're not surviving round 3. Brittany is not surviving round 3. I should technically split my navy and put a bunch of it over there, but I'm not going to do that. And of course get a disease outbreak. Is that also disease outbreak? Of course it is. Okay, okay. Um, considering it's 33 ducats for basically, yeah, I mean, I'll maintain prestige forever. When is the Pope becoming my friend enough for me to run the... Because you're 200 opinion, right, Pope? No, you're not 200 opinion. Utrecht, I'll be honest, I'd rather be friends with the Pope than you be in a coalition against me, so... Okay, this is going to be a nice big year tick decrease on France as well. Look at that. Beautiful tick down to 144. And Renaissance dropped in Venice. Oh, I forgot. By the way, guys, we're stealing the Venetian house. That. But yeah, this changes everything. Renaissance dropped. Let's go. I will see. I think I'll go for a decent chunk of territories. And also trade companies. These guys are just waiting for me to finish the siege and have spare troops. I'm going to greed half and half. Okay, nice. We got the double tick. These guys are really staying on 90%. Okay, I'm not actually going to start the next siege because I know that these guys are 5 goddamn seconds away from rising up, so... Although I feel like if I don't start the siege, then I'm actually going to rise. Okay, knowing my RNG, I'm going to march down because the moment I'm going to start march down is the moment they rise up. And if we ever do win the siege, I need to be careful to immediate reinforces. But I mean, the French Navy's here. Yeah, the French Navy's here. I don't need it. See if I can capture something here. That's a no. Okay. And... yeah, let's group you chaps up. Like, I like how France is destroyed, but they're still deploying their navy. Like, yeah, we hate you, but we'll send your navy to help. London Arsenal. True. What's the garrison on here? The 80, okay. Should be able to win that, and then, yeah. It's genuinely, what a general. Yeah. He won the Iron campaign. He won the Ireland campaign. Right, let's get ourselves over to Ayrshire and then get ourselves ready to... So I think we max money these two chaps because I don't think we can take land from them. Does this show strength, right? Yeah. I mean, max money is 20 ducats, so... no, but we can farm war reps out of them. For missions. Because we do have a mission for having war reps. And I know, like, actually, I guess, saying that... Give me trade power as well. I should have taken it from the last one as well. And what's our trade power looking like now? Because we have that 25 estate thing. Probably a bit better once we capture the provinces of interest. I'm going to see if they don't rise up this month. Could I just suppress them away? That'd be really funny. I think I can genuinely just suppress them away. I'm going to wait. If they don't rise up this month, I will go up there and smack them. Oh my god, they rise up perfectly this month. Which means I get to kill them. And then I get to go and deal with the Scottish. And there's Cologne, because Cologne is 61. Utrecht we are working on. Provence probably is going to stay in it, to be honest. Switzerland we can work on as well. Yeah, I'm not in a rush to conquer the Irish, because they're not going anywhere. Right, what is the Iberian tech? They're still tech 3. These guys are still tech 3, okay. Did they get any war speech? No. Just making sure. Alright. And... oh, Francis. Did they take... I think they took tech 4, right? Yeah, they took tech 4, so now they're super liberty desirable. Makes sense. We'll get tech 4 soon as well. I mean, the Chad will win the battle, but my point is, why take extra casualties when you don't have to? So I'm actually going to wait the month tick for these 2 stacks to recover as well. Arrive on 6. Arrive on 6. Arrive on the 5th. I mean, the actual thing is, this guy is also super fast, 5 maneuver pips. And they have, what, a 2-1. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. They roll a 9. And now we roll a 9. Oh, no. Oh, there goes the Scottish Army, ladies and gentlemen. It took 1 9 in the shock phase against 5. And there goes the Scottish Army, just deleted off the face of the planet. Hope Scotland does a lot with that 29 army tradition. Anyway, we have a Siege of Lothian to We have a Siege of Lothian to win. Right. Oh, everyone's leaving the coalition. There we go. Alright. That is all of my money. But I want the burghers to like me. So they're going to get all of my money. The Siege of Lothian starts at -14. Understandable. Yeah, they just saw the Scottish battle. They're like, yep, that's good to me. You can have France. We've decided. Okay. And we also get the humiliation off. Let's start improving back with Burgundy, because Burgundy actually not a fan. Because they desire some of my stuff. How about they stop desiring my stuff? I'd actually really love if they'd stop desiring my stuff. That's a bit worrying. And Pope still loves us, that's good. You know what? I have heard that this is an excellent time to invest in the Iberian property market. You know? Okay, and he gets the water shortage. But I just think that, like, at this point, Iberia, really full of wonders. I'm genuinely going to maintain that diplomat, by the way. Alright, France, you still hate me? Oh, relatively needs to update, yeah. And we're going to get, yep. I would like more money, though. That I will have to admit. I'm hoping Lothian gives us the 25%. Why did we just jump to 24? Oh, because they started protecting? Nice. Okay, that's really, really good. So Provence should not be in the HRE, indeed. Has terrible allies, so that means Provence. And look at what Burgundy desires. So if they take, like, these 4 provinces... My god, that's going to be the inheritance of a lifetime. Giga-rigged. Genuinely giga-rigged. France has Jean Barrot, though. Remember, France has Jean Barrot, but we have Joseph Rayleigh. I think they actually don't have John Barrot. I think John Barrot... John Barrot saw the French performance in the war, and they were like, yep, screw it. We're going straight to... Yeah. Which also reminds me we need to grab the improved relations here. And even the illegitimacy would help. It's 3 illegitimacy, my god. Okay. Well, we just need 1 month of... Just pick up the rest of the Scottish Navy, you know. There we go. And so 54, yep. Was that a half-price trade guy I saw? That is a half-price trade guy I got saw. Maybe we do want to invest in a half-price trade guy. But also I want to get, yeah, if we had inflation plus... I mean, we just need more money. Oh, I'm not going to beat around the bush. I would like more money. France is minus 95. And yeah, we can get them down to 74 as well. So France is soon going to be loyal, which is terrifying. Yeah, we can improve into loyalty now. And that's 57 on here. And we've still done this, so yep. In 54. I think... what's Burgundy? Yeah, sure. Why do you need mill access through me? Burgundy, you better kill these guys, though. You better smack these pretenders silly. Okay. I want to improve with France. Oh, they don't want my land anymore. They want my land a lot less. That works for me. I'm going to do a month tick of spy network on Iberia. Peace Scotland and then get back to sieging that. So that means these chaps can go home. And my question is, who's the next person we're fighting? And I think that's going to be the Irish. Do I want to clean the Irish up? Or do I just go into Castile? They're Tech 3, 23k men, no manpower. You know what, the Irish can wait. Good news, Ireland. I have found that there are much richer people that I want to take over. We're going to Spain. And then... Don't tell me they allied Castile, right? No, okay. I was about to say. If that would be just cursed timeline at this point. Okay, 15th of March. There's my show strength. We already have power projection up the wazoo, but 100 of each monarch points. Thank you very much. We get the age bonus, which is actually our first one. We grab temples. And I mean, I want a London temp. Actually, how good is a London workshop? Very good, okay. We want to invest in a London workshop as well. Sure, Flanders and Everest. Right. What's the financial situation? Not bad, because we're looting the Scottish. Yeah, okay. And then you guys are back out to trading again. Where's the light ship? Yeah, you get here. Into Dodger Bank, then yeah. How much are we steering out of it? Actually, a decent penny, okay. Did France take Diptech 5 or something? No, okay. Could join this war. And the main argument is I reckon they wrap this up before... Goddamn. Oh, Ferrara. Oh, Ferrara. They're never going to wrap this war up, are they? Actually, Ferrara's not that bad because they have this other province here. So if you probably occupy this one and sit on this one, it might peace out. I'm dismantling the HRE, so I can't do Anglican HRE. I absolutely can't complain. All I will say is stream your RNG, because if you want a review of how it's going, we got a man of the just for this absolute beast. We finished the French PU, and we got the French PU before we got the War of the Roses. Like, we got the War of the Roses, and then ergo got English. It's a bit redundant, isn't it? This is a bit redundant. But it does mean we don't need to fight for 3 war reps later, so just get that mission out of the way. I think we accept this Court of Arms. Also, you can go ahead and smack the Brabant them. And I think we do a tactical player math mode of not doing anything. What we might do is keep improving, but we'll be at war, so that'll make France a bit more loyal and happy. Yeah. Also, we need to... And I hope this war finishes. So you need to wrap up the Castile War, and we need to wrap up the other war in 2 years' time. Can we do that? Where's this RNG at this rate? Yes, we can. Also, 54, we're going to have round 2 of Parliament, so that's something to bear in mind. While we are very quickly at peace, is there any excessive autonomy we want to get rid of? Because we have the ticking, but we wouldn't by 54. No, I think we'll wait till 54 and then do the autonomy rounds. The economy is... I'm not having this economy, but we'll get more economy. I think we have to honor it because losing prestige and losing dip rep specifically is just going to be way too painful, and we just... Yeah. The trading in artifacts hurts, man. I should not have made a -3 dip rep, but whatever. Yeah, that's also true, but I even mentioned it, but I think it's a bit too... I'm not a fan of the best CB in the game, than OCB, and I feel like doing what I'm doing right now leaves me for a stronger position. I'd rather have a fun fight with the Ottomans where I descend 100 billion troops funded by infinite money from the British Museum than, you know, ruffle something early. Okay, so France is now going to be in this war. Provence shouldn't have a navy, and we can deploy Oh god, does France desire... Oh, France does. So I hope Britain doesn't... Burgundy doesn't give France land and cross over AU-wise. We'll see. Oh, now you're not a valid rival. Oh, I see how it is, Scotland. I see how it is. Oh, with correct. Well, god damn it. Whatever. We're still enough power projection, so it doesn't matter. Okay, let's get you guys sent over to Castile. Scotland have the goal to claim. Yep. I think I'll keep this fort for now still. Do we want to buff the Welsh? It's a half-price debt prep guy, but I want to keep the improved relations for now. Can I use spend to take Norway and Sweden? I've tempted to, but I think I'd rather just take them, you know, the hard way. Ah, see, they made a mistake. They walked into French land. Big bad idea. Alright. Where's our navy? Oh, well, first of all, these guys. Yeah, English Channel, sure. Maybe actually North Sea's probably better. I mean, we had probably up to 20% here, so... We don't need to rush the transportation that quickly. Yes, so one of the big parts of the other mod as well is not all the prerequisites are gone, as you can see. Like, Notre Dame has literally no prerequisites. The one I'm actually most worried about is this monument here in the Pope, because it's going to give me a cardinal, and what happens if I'm not Catholic, right? Speaking of things happening, you guys need to go over there. They delete this fort. I swear they have a fort here. Let's fort map mode. Okay, they did take... Alright, well they did... They literally have 2 forts in their country. I mean, Portugal's better defended than... Okay. Fine, that's fine, Lemon. No complaining. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, but... This is the GB path. I'm doing the GB path. What's so confusing about this? This is entirely the GB path. I just happen to take France on the way out. Why would... Problem with the Angevin path, guess, useless things like plus 5% admin efficiency. Why would I do that if I can get very, very balanced things like Masters of India for minus 10 minute tolerant territories and 25 power projection? Speaking of, actually, there's one I haven't leaked here, a country modifier, because I am trading in artifacts, so this rate not much. But it's a secret thing that will be revealed to us later. Or you could look in the mod and see what it does. You know, you don't need my... Ironically, the Navy is also not that useful. Because, I guess for knocking Portugal... does Portugal even... Portugal doesn't even honor the call to arms. Okay, well, first of all, that's just rude. We don't... I mean, we're not rolling general for Southie, honestly. Oh, my days. Okay. This is minus 99. I'm a bit... They probably got another... I think they got backward monarch twice now, because it was a minus 25, which is a bit annoying, but whatever. At least on the next year tick, they lose the did covert action things. It's a bit nice. We can deck in... See, now Portugal honors. Could we, like... If we ally them? They not? Like, we love you, Portugal. Like, I would goddamn love... Like, you know when I broke alliance with you earlier, Portugal? I was trolling. I love you. This isn't gaslighting. You've made that word up. Gaslighting isn't real. You keep making words up like that. Maybe you're really smart because you keep making words up. But this isn't gaslighting, because gaslighting doesn't exist. Okay, maybe force them... Are they actually gonna... Goddamn. Do I seriously have to march over to goddamn Brabant? Because if they lose their PU... Surely they don't lose their PU, right? I'm going to march over there. I think, unfortunately, I can't get Poland out, Portugal out. Yeah, Castile debt prep, war exhaustion, and Portuguese debt are all not... Like, actually, against enemies, I can't really increase much more. I think what I'm going to have to do... Something like this, and I don't want this risk of losing, like, 4 free cores because the AI decided that I don't want this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to deck this so that the... I'm going to greed the war goal, actually, in 11 days. I'm going to greed the war goal and sit on it, because Tech 3 versus Tech 3, yeah, they should be scared. There's a chance where I, like, could ally them, technically, and then maybe that decreases the chance, but... It also, like, messes with truce timing, so... I just don't win this anyway. Also, this isn't the good general, so there's a universe to just teleport the good general in. Which would be incredible. Right. Yeah, I mean, this goes about as expected. Are they even Tech 4? They are Tech 4, okay. The one I'm genuinely worried about is Ferrara, because they could take half an hour to siege them. Oh, look at him. He's such a Chad. His actual battle trait is looking after the other men in his army. He's a battlefield medic. Wow. That's very fitting. Look, Burgundy just loves sharing, okay? Now, can we find that navy? That's like 3 heavy ships and an actual admiral. Maybe, where's the, Maybe if we do... Wow, the British are really bad at this navy stuff. Okay, surely we win this, right? Come on, Britain. Oh, we're fighting without, wooden wall. Okay, well, I've decided to... Oh, no. I've decided to no longer fight without wooden wall. It's my new innovation. We're gonna march... I guess we could just siege Navarra, right? Send the Free Swiss Guard, not these chaps. Actually, send it like this, and then we can save our manpower. Alright. Begun inheritance by Xanthippus cursed, please. Have some respect. Okay, 2nd of Jan. Siege starts at -21 without cannons. That's so stupid. I don't even know why I even saved there. That doesn't do anything, but still. My god. Okay. The Free Swiftwind Hussars will siege down Navarra. Whoa, Scotland, you can't just spy on me. That's dishonourable, I've decided. Speaking of things that are dishonourable, Pope, do you still love me? You do. France, you do still love me. You do still love me. And Burgundy, we've improved loving you, so we're going to keep you and you for... Once this is repaired next month, we can sell you out and start blockading the Portuguese. Muscovy. The true successors of Burgundy, the Muscovites. Okay. I mean, France is very brave taking these fights, so we should probably help them. Who are we fighting here? Ah, the Portuguese. Yeah, but, you know, we're going to delete those light ships anyway, so it's not real. Ah, Pomeranian boat, yeah, it's classic. Oh my... Okay. They actually have a lot of ships, like... Damn. And I keep fighting like an AI without wooden wall for no reason. Thankfully, I just rolled like an absolute demigod there. 9-9 followed by an 8. Okay, there's my 0. But still. Alright. Maybe just stay in this battle for quite a bit for a hot second. Okay, now we're starting to lose out. Let's dip. I actually lost a heavy ship there. Ouch. Huh. Well. Okay, they've marched over there. I was like, do I need to go over there? Hopefully not. I'm also not the primary controller, so I can never really force them to peace. They're going to give us all to France, aren't they? My AE... No. My AE... Guys, there's a bird outside. Guys, there's a bird on the windowsill. None of you saw anything. I love seeing birds on the windowsill. So, as I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted by that bird on the windowsill. Oh, sorry guys, I seem to have fallen asleep. Huh. Now let me get back into EU4. Let me get back into EU4. There we go. All right. My apologies. Happens to the best of us. Well, what's the general consensus on that bird on the screen? It's just going slow, that MP game. I don't want to talk about it. Let's just say an excessive. It tries to give a counter or not Catholic gets shot. I don't think. Okay. I don't know if saying the cardinal gets shot is allowed on stream, but also I can see it happening. What it probably does is it signs a cardinal that goes, "You're not Catholic, cardinal, go away," just in case we're going to make a save. Right. Bird count at 21. I mean, it's 2. It's 2, right? It's on the Mahafale campaign. Watch it do a save, though, right as... Oh, I saved the walls breached. So... We're good. Oh, and they... Peace out anyway. Oh, for God's sake. No. My 8... No, please. Please. Okay, it's not that bad. Alright, okay. But they gave France even more land. Alright, well... Could have taken Metz. Now this is going to be a very nice province, but whatever. So, hey, Burgundy. Where's the economy actions? Can I call you to arms? Why not? Could have been best buds. Yeah, the lack of naval prior is a bit annoying, but I think I can just beat up the Portuguese anyway. We're actually approaching the first government reform as well. Okay. But yeah, also, if this was an Austria game, 1453 begun in inheritance. Can I just say that? 1453 begun inheritance. If I gave Burgundian the occupied land, I would have just given it back. Right, we want to release, like, all the vassals here? Yeah. Just call the British Museum. Yeah, I was debating that as a version, but I think it's more fun to actually play a nation that could do something. So yeah, that's why I was debating the version of just, right, let's see. So Leon is one of the vassals. I think I released the Galicia as well. And probably an Asturias, so... Like this. For the Reconquest, and then I... Snake. Oh, God. I mean... Okay, we might want to seek an alternative peace deal. I've just consulted the aggressive expansion, and, yeah. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe France taking... I guess it was co-belligerent land, but still. Maybe not this one. Maybe we just take... max money. Oh, they've landed in North Morocco. I would actually like North Morocco. So it also gives us the age bonus. And I would just like to grab Tafel to fund all of my money. And I'm not going to lie. Wait, where's the... God damn it, they moved. I did set the AI off, but I mean, this is just a nice one to have, you know, train efficiency. So I think I'm just going to, like... This is just an annoying thought. But honestly, I'll probably just do this, max money and war reps. It also means that, yeah, the air coder should be a bit... So I know it gets more. Maybe we can do the reconquest, that'll be fine. Okay. Oh, no, you don't, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, there's a universe where I win this on 21%. Are they tech 3? Okay, Portugal's tech 4. Okay, damn it. I mean, the general's good, but I don't think it's that good. I think we just lose that. Yeah, that was not a very smart thing to do. So we are being greedy. And I need this all done by 54. So... Oh, look, guys, the begun inheritance happened again. Can't believe it. The AI is not meant to go in on me, it's meant to be scared. Goddamn scammers. Why is the AI not scared of me? It should be, I've decided. Anyway, I'm going to go take a nap. Just don't worry about me. It happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. Okay, and there we go. All is well. All is well. Right. Yeah, the Easter Island expedition for the heads. That's going to be fun. I never claimed this would be easy mode. I just wanted to... It's bird 3. Just the issue is the taking that battle is going to be awkward. And I'm like, I'd rather not take that battle. If that makes sense, but... I'm sure it will all be fine. And the main point being, of course, is that the best way to defeat your enemy is not actually fighting them, it's basically sieging them before they fight you. But the AI did correctly evaluate. I did forget I make that save, didn't I? Because there was a universe where I win this siege. Yeah, I can't even move the 1k to start this guy going. Whatever. I'm going to drop this back. I mean, I take it. I think that's just going to be enough to win then. This hurts me as well if I scorch, so... Come on, good dice rolls. The French troops don't even wear the French troops on. They're just loyal and they hate me. Okay, we're on a 9 on a 3. We both roll a 0 on the shock face. I guess that's okay. 1 and a... We're both rolling really goddamn badly. Okay, there's their 9. That's not good. There's a 4 against, but it's on the fire face. It's... Oh, God, it's so close. I think we just ran out of men. No, they run out of men. They're all... Oh my god, it's literally coming down to dice rolls. What are you, discipline advice? Do you think I have one of those lying around? Do I look like I can even afford to fire these guys for discipline advisor? You think I would have hired him if I had one? No, I'm sure we just get better dice rolls. I'm sure we just get better dice rolls. Right? See, that's the problem, is that if it was, like, a bit closer off, I would have just retreated from the fort, whatever. But because it's so close, I'm like, now I need to win this. Now I have to do it. I need to do a no-bird run at some point, because it's just so overpowered to bird. It's bird 4. What I'm going to do is take, like, okay, I take clones, and I build a merc stack that's going to be far away from the battle. Right? Could do a tactical defender of faith, although that's going to really set my economy back. Like, I'd rather want to build temples and workshops than that, so... It's bird count of 4. Why are you getting 21... Why are you getting 19 extra birds from? That's my question. Like, yeah. Unironically, I think I just win the dice rolls. My best bet, genuinely, might be to just throw a bunch of stuff at the French and see if they become loyal. But I don't think they get there in time either. Now, I hope I saved on the Navarra mountain roll. If not, then whatever. Yeah, I did. Okay. Everyone is full strength. Yep. Roll 6 on a 2. Okay, that's nice, but troops are not in yet. Okay, now troops are in. 7 on an 8. 4 on a 1. 4 on a 1. And another 1 on... Or 1 on a 9. Oh god, 1 on a 9. 6 on an 8. I think this time we get away with it. Yeah, I think this time we just barely get away with it. And okay. There goes Sweden. Okay, we do get 2 9s at the back, but we just get away with stupid RNG dice rolls. There we go. Yeah. Oh, sorry. You want me to re-roll for a better general? Michael Tarzan, with all due respect, in what universe with 37 tradition do I roll a better general than that? I don't think it is mathematically possible for me to roll, because I'll have between 4 and 11 pips, a better general than that. Right? Right? In Joseph Rayleigh we try. Reroll for a better general. Sorry. That was a bit rude. But yeah. I want to drop these guys back because their mercs will recover a bit faster in their homeland, and I really hope they don't take this opportunity to... I think I give them 1 month tick here, and then I immediately basically rush them back into... Yeah, look at that. Up 3k extra men. And we win this on 7%? No, we don't. Fair enough. This is 5 heavies, 18 transports. What's that admiral there? A 1 shock 1. We have a better admiral. And we have the +1 dice roll off own coast. Should trade fairly well here. Keep an eye on the Carracks. Oh, nice. I guess... No, let's get Portugal out. Not really a fan of the Portuguese existing, I'll be honest, at this point. Maybe just get from this battle now. We actually... Wait, we... Oh, because we retreat. God damn. That's the problem with like trading like that, is you need to be a bit more careful doing it. They can also technically just walk into the mainland right now. Let's hope they don't realize they can do that. It's not possible to win a siege on 0%. The 7% is the lowest possible siege win, because that means you win on a 14. On 0%, you don't win on a 14. Oh, okay, we caught some Navarran troops. That's probably still fine, yep. Don't want to accidentally catch too much. Now, what's the garrison here? 214, okay. Leaving even less heavy ships now, that's just disrespectful, honestly. Alright, Portugal, you want to leave? Because, like, I'm not actually a fan of fighting you. If you could just not fight me, that would be very, very much appreciated. Also, legally, there's no bird counter, so you have no proof of me birding. It never happened. And all of you that says that... Okay, I can roll a 5-6. Okay, fine. But all of you that says that you saw a bird are all lying. That never occurred in the history of the universe, ever. So, you're wrong. Also, France is now plus 50, 70. I can technically knock them into loyalty, which would be terrifying, but... I'd rather not waste that money at the moment. Portugal! Do you want to leave the war? Because I was thinking about it, and you don't feel like you're really feeling it. Like, I'm looking at these occupations, and I'm just thinking, like, you could just not be in this war, you know? Okay. Then you can smack that stack. 14th of Feb, but they leave on the... Are we... Is England ahead of Portugal in tag order? I think yes. I think they are. Gonna find out on the 14th. They are, okay. So we do catch them here. And they should diminish their army strength. So they should be like, yeah, we want to leave now. We've decided. Although we're no longer sitting on their capital. Okay. Why can't I merge these two? None are in combat, thank you. Actually gonna just maintain that, I'm not gonna lie. Please don't. Oh, thank God, okay. Right, this is on 514 Garrison. Portugal. 47-47. I think you give them 1 more month's sake of just occupation, they're gonna be like, yeah, we're good. They said no last time, but surely this time they'll give us admin points, right? Surely this time they'll give us admin points, right? They have to. They're legally obligated. CB Take Monument, I was debating that, but... It's also March. Oh boy, it's already March. We need to wrap this up. And is it the Free Company that's out of man? The Free Company is out of man. We... April, May, June, July. Okay. The reason I'm doing this is I can unsiege on here to on Black Flag. Seriously, Portugal? Guess I can give you another month's pick, but... Oh, come on, Austria. That's the second time now. I mean, I guess I should have trusted you, but still, I mean... Right, this gets them down to 59. It's unironically the different, that's the problem. Right. We have taking, so we should get a bit more war score, but this is not good. This really throws off a lot of the timing. I really thought Portugal would dip. And maybe that takes in war score 44. Portuguese military strength, like... It's not really there, is it? Damn it. Like you would for 68 duckies, right? Hey, would you, what do you want? Want anything? Damn it, they went... damn it. Okay. I think our best bet is march up there, smack the Castilians silly. It's gonna really slow down the whole getting them out of the war situation, but I mean, if we actually win that, I mean, they're still Tech 3, right? Yeah, once Castile grabs Tech 4, we're in mild amounts of trouble. They also caught the spy, which is not good. I'm not going to burn that, because that is, like... I don't know, slight hypocrisy over, like, what I'm deciding to burn and not, but, you know. Okay. Not the best rolls there, but whatever. Portugal's still going to be like, yeah, our capital's under siege, so we're going to keep fighting you to the end, and I'm, like, very sad about this whole situation, because I'd rather not keep fighting you to the end. I'd rather keep fighting you to the last 5 minutes, actually. Okay. No, don't unsiege that. I need that to unblack flag myself from your... Prestige, please. I guess it's also a matter of that, and I think all those naval battles taking probably... Surely you're not actually, like, trying to fight me with these generals in this. Like, that should knock down their army strength. I'm not sure if you can tell, but I'm mildly frustrated by this whole debacle. Okay, we also get really good rolls. Not a stack wipe. Honestly, given how insane this general is, I really thought he'll be doing consistently a lot better. Right. I'm not sure if that actually is going to work for what it's worth, standing on both forts. But I'm going to try. It's also just a bit more risky for, in terms of, like, troop distribution. Could have also technically popped down to Algabra and siege that. In hindsight, I should have done that. Oh, let me ease the tension. Wait, don't get it on... God damn it, don't get it on France. Well. Okay. Hey, Portugal. There you go. Jesus Christ. Well. What's our war score? Because I think I can get you to 10. And then I could probably actually get something out of you. Because it's already October, so... We already basically messed this bit up. Unfortunate, but whatever. It is true, there's basically a shock at this point. But I think if I grab here... Yeah. That's 12, so... Just for this grave insult, give me... How much money? That's a decent chunk of money. I'm going to take the money, actually, Portugal, and I'm going to let you be. I mean, maybe I take a very conservative peace deal from Castile. I get my... Sure. Just take a small peace deal from Castile, yeah. If I sit on their capital, it also, like... should help with that. Because next war is going to be reconquest anyway. And a smaller peace deal means that I can do reconquest faster. Please tell me you arrive on the capital by tomorrow. On the 11th of November. Okay, watch this. We sit on the capital. So we max war score for this. Do war reps 397 ducats. Should we just take max money here, honestly? Like, that's a lot of money. We get our 3 releasables, because we can release Asturias. We can release an Asturias from here. Then that gives us Leon from Leon, and we get Galicia from Galicia. And we, saved by the bell, they take into... on peace. Diming. We arrive on Toledo by the... I didn't just pay that loan back, did I? Okay. But probably should redo my burger loans. Oh, no, we haven't actually expanded. I've just realized we haven't actually expanded, guys. Legally speaking, we've done 0 expansions. I don't know, maybe Warrep's worth it. If they ever do sell Crown Land or something. We don't get this for scaling unless we take less money. But it depends, do we want to keep fighting? Like, do we want to just kill Morocco here? I don't know. Oh, they don't give me that because, yeah, of course. So we can't take that anyway. So I guess the answer is we don't. We take this. War rep. Yeah, we're going to get... well, we release 3 subjects is the issue. Which does mean that we only get 2 back. So probably want to drop 1 of our peeps. And we're also going to pick up Scotland, which is a bit awkward. Also, we've had enough government reform for a while. I think strengthen House of Lords just because... Yeah... I mean, yeah, I think that's the peace deal, honestly. I don't see a universe where this isn't. On the Datic. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to hope the clergy asks us to not have overextension anymore. Damn it, they don't. I love it. I love this protect against piracy one because it's like automatically completed. Alright, we're down to 20% Crown Land, so France is a bit unhappy with that. Is that a reason? So why? Oh, I guess because we're no longer at war together. Okay. But it's still 17 improvement on the thing, and then we can get that down to... We can pay off their debt, actually. Probably make them a lot more loyal, to be honest. Maybe we'll pay off the... Do we pay off the French debt? Quite tempted to pay off the French debt. Actually, yeah, especially about to release a bunch of vassals. Yeah. There we go, the French are loyal. If we need the French to be loyal, they'll be loyal. We can also get centralized land ownership, beautiful, interest per annum stuff, 23% tax. Oh, contribute to government debt, I forgot how amazing this is. Oh, and we get the... Oh, and this is the stupid one, reform the government. 60 government reform progress flat, and then 25% reform progress growth. Or we can get an extra stab for a bit. I mean, I just want to get the government reform progress going, so I might as well just reform the government, right? Could go centralized land ownership too. Let's centralize land ownership. I think we'll get the government. 0. It is literally 0 to grant title. What's our support for Renaissance? That's... I don't know if I want to get rid of that, although we'll probably just dev it anyway. We'll definitely placate the burghers. Honestly, I think I'm going to get rid of him anyway, so... Works for me. And, I mean, it's 12 ducats, sure. Alright. There it is, 5 crown land. We've gone to 25 crown land now, which is insane. And we'll get a free general roll on that. Okay. Let's get you chaps back. An ability have a slot, so... We need to release Asturias first. Galicia. Yes, so we need to release, not Leon, Asturias. Not play as. Then release a Leon. And then release a Galicia. There we go. See, guys, we're just restoring the. Shame that Castile has no, like, there's no secondary small Castile I can release. It's a bit annoying. Otherwise, yeah. Maybe we vassalize Granada. Actually, we goddamn absolutely vassalize Granada, because there's a super funny thing we can do. That's not the nobility in the officer court. That is strong duchies. But once we annex Granada, we get Muslim maps. We are currently burning +1 for this, but I don't think I want to give up any of these particularly, and we'll be burning +2 once we get... I don't want to stay allied with the Pope. Right, I mean, we're out of manpower, but, you know, who isn't? Okay. Well, we did it, guys. We protect against piracy. The pirates are gone. In fact, I'd go so far as to say the pirates were never here. Right, I mean, Granada would be, again, great. The issue with Granada, of course, is, I think they just don't accept vassalization, honestly. Like, the dip rep is not there. You can get a dip rep guy. Or just step down so this guy comes into power, but... You get +5... No, so you get +5 from friendly, but they're already friendly. So you're not going to get +5 from friendly. If you look, it's friendly +10. So that's already kind of happening. It's our abysmal dip rep. But maybe if we improve, they just love us even more. Let's hope for it. Fewer dip rep. Yeah, I think we're going to just try and go for it. It's another +1 dip relation, but... I mean, we just need to break up with the Pope, I'll be honest. I still want to keep him, like, around. So we're going to improve with the Pope as we slowly unimprove with the Pope, if that makes any sense. So, like, as we improve with the Pope, we're going to drop guarantees, and then we're going to eventually drop the alliance altogether. And obviously this makes the French even more loyal, weirdly enough. And I think on the next year tick, as I gain opinion here, from the decay, should be even better off. Also, good news, we're spending less money on our navy. I'm just going to run that for the mill points. Did not need to take that attrition there, I'll be honest, but you know, I want to consolidate my troops. Okay. Yeah, the British army is not left in a good state. I'll get this to +15, we can drop, yeah. Okay. So when this guy says max, we drop the improve. Alright. Should probably... Actually... Yeah, now you're no longer friendly, so that drops that by a lot. Okay. And saying that... Showing don't have prosperity yet. Tech 5 and admin Tech 5 will be important, but I'm mainly saving dit points because I want exploration, so I'm going to dev with dit first. I'm going to dev with admin next because it's the second least important, and then it's this. Could also grab this to be level 3, but nope, I'm absolutely grabbing a 10. Why is it? Is inflation really that bad? It is. I'm not going to spend the money on the inflation yet, but I'm going to grab the temple, and how far away is it? Still quite far. I don't really have any more points to spend, so I'm not going to do that. But it helps us get a bit further there. And it gives us also, more importantly, the institution progress. Let's get some more temples going. Alright. Yeah, I am planning on, but we also didn't get perfectly lucky with the Pope. We didn't get the random RNG from that. Who are you fighting? Why are you fighting Denmark's? The Burgundy, what are you doing? Okay. Alright, well. I'm guessing that war just ended. Oh, speaking of, oh, please don't rival me, Burgundy, but I will rival the Aragonese, and I will rival the Ottomans. In fact, how good are you as a show strength? Genoa is painful to piece out, Savoy's even more painful, and Sienna's miserable. Okay. Fair enough, Blade, enjoy. Although I have to say there's a lot of chatting in the middle before we actually get going. I mean, it's 14:55 after 2 hours for a reason. Okay. How are we doing? Still on that? Still fine. Still no reason to redo burger loans. That would be a flex, to be fair, to watch it literally outside the British Museum. But there we go. Okay, I do hope they get Mary. Because I think that, like, locks in the Mary Inheritance event. Is there a reason for me to ever improve with them? I think there isn't actually a reason for me to stay friendly with France. No, that sounds really wrong, but... genuinely. Okay, so that flips us back to 70, and we need to get trust up now. So, what's our trust gain? 0.46 each month. Okay, that's pretty good. I don't know if that justifies an extra diplomat on trust gain, but I think it's actually going to be quite bad to gain trust because our debt prep is so bad. Curry favors. We'll see on the 13th of July. I'm hoping it's not, but we'll see again. Oh yeah, and Albania's... damn, Albania is gaming. Okay, Pope answers only to Pope. I don't think it's going to make, like, any difference. The Free Company is just out of men, though. We actually aren't forced. So when's the Scotland truce? 67. Cardinal spread institutions. Oh, Pope, you beautiful, beautiful man. Spread my institution, please. And we can designate Calais. Why haven't I done this earlier? I guess I'll piss off Brabant. Oh no, Brabant doesn't like me. Oh well. Beautiful. Anything else I can do to Granada? That sounds wrong. I could give them mill access, maybe. They tend to like that. Influence. 60 ducats you can't afford. Oh yeah, we also have debt. I'll come back. Right. I mean, as it stands though, at the moment, relatively chill state because we're basically just sitting here. Oh, we can't ask them to return core. It would be quite funny to give the cores back to France, but I'd rather just inherit them, to be honest. So. It makes it cheaper to annex France as well. Okay. So Pope, I think we just dropped them now, no? Did we just drop Pope? I mean, the Pope is fighting the Ottomans. Actually, for any believers in Christianity, I have bad news about the current state of the Pope. I think the Ottomans are currently, yeah. Your Holiness, with all due respect, that sounds like a you problem. Yeah, I forgot Burgundy already maxed improved. This hurts, because obviously they're like mad at me for breaking alliance, but I'm sure we can come to an understanding. 70 minus 37. You guys do whatever, to be honest. In fact, let me just steal your trade power. Not that it does anything, just for the flex that I can. I mean, I am getting a lot of legitimacy, but sure. In fact, I should probably start improving with these chaps. 25th. Mamluks rivalry. Ooh. Pre-pyramids. Be a bit early. True. That's kind of how legitimacy works, but we're kind of printing it as well at the moment. Yeah, you can tell when like the Brittany that's there, the trade ships go out and leave because I drop like. Speaking of legitimacy, it's a free dev click on Lincolnshire, sure. Did we not? Oh, because there was it's devastation. How is there devastation here? I mean, it is Wales, I guess, but still. Yorkshire is not even. What? How is there devastation in Hull? Yes, it is Hull, but still. There we go. London should take up quite a lot. Oh, we're actually maxed on... Oh boy. Let's start cycling for a dip rep, chap. And where is the... We will need to influence, but we can't because we have burger loans. Okay, this is still 84.9 and this is 84.6. This will take up, and then we can do on the next Grandland season 59. We can get to 30, get rid of village. Okay. We also want to embrace Renaissance, which is something that's not quite in the budget at the moment. How's this looking? 2 out of 5. Yep. Okay. Shame that PUs basically don't give you money. If they're going to genuinely break free, that would be beautiful. But yeah, shame PUs don't give you money. But what I do want is going to be curry favors. Should do at least something, right? This is not helping the pay off the loans allegations, is it? Oh, but a double agenda. An ability won't be... Probably do okay in castle. In fact, I'm assuming I want you building a church. I'm not. London Marketplace? You know what? Might be worth grabbing a marketplace in London, guys. I'm not sure about you. But it might be worth having a marketplace in London. That's really good. And we even got the autosave as well. That's really good for us as England here. Jesus Christ. Talk about getting coddled by RNG. Okay, okay. France is loyal and happy, so that's good. We can make them English. Oh no. Ah! Might be a bit dead here. Does Aragon want mildly? Okay, we'll see. Which does mean they won't even accept vassalization because they're at war. God damn it. Well, there's our dip rep guy, but let's get a marketplace in London first. Could double expand, but I'm a bit worried about double expanding considering... I mean, how bad is Skullcap going to be? PUs are a bad subject type, but, you know, it's a good subject type for us specifically. And then that means it's 32. Yeah, there we go. We are losing innovationists, but whatever. And please tell me this gives me base production. Right, any weird great project movements? Nope, not yet. I mean, aside of obviously this one, but... Well, okay, Hungary did also prove the Okay. Nothing anywhere else that's unusual, thankfully, so... Yeah, still all fine. Okay. Could, actually. I think I could enforce peace on these chaps, but... Ideally, I just grab Granada here, no? Just converting the trust is going to take... like, unironically, I just need to get closer to them. But then we have to deal with AE opinions and all that shenanigans. Oh, they're all subject types of fighting. Cute. And actually, France is starting to annex them. That's good. Like we could. Enforce peace. Where is the enforce peace button? I think it's enforce peace on Tafel, but it's Tafel's independence war, right? So, like... Because they allied Morocco, I think, so yeah. I did start building the market. Yeah, I did, okay. Oh, free company recovered its manpower. Okay. It is a bit awkward, because I basically need to pay off my debt and then take more debt to get, you know... That. Well, I think we wait till 59. Then we need to hire troops, kill Scotland, yep. We just wait here till 59. Which does mean you're done. Let's get you into Lyon. There's Mary. I mean, is that the right Mary? That seems like not the right Mary, I'll be honest. That does not seem like the right Mary. Really does not seem like the right Mary, whatever. Gonna back to improve with you. We need a diplomat at some point to curry favors. That is plus 11, so we should consider either getting the tech soon. Something of that nature. Okay. Burgers loyal. London is, I mean, 4 ducats already. Okay, well, I haven't even done anything stupid. I haven't even got a workshop going. Peak balance. Okay. 2 years on the November tick. Burgundy's maintained. I want to see how much the trust, like, ticker does. Okay, they're out of that war. Nice. And Aragon just counter-rifle me. It's 1. So I need 80 trust with them. So we'll be here a while. So I need to get the dip rep. Which means, yeah, it's now basically like 0. What's my actual diplomatic reputation? Trading artifacts. Legitimacy. Legitimacy is the problem. Damn. I have Papal Legate. I think. Yeah, I have the Sanctioned Dynasty. I do not have Papal Legate. I apologize. I do not. Do I want Morale of Armies instead, though? I mean, this is also really good. I'm going to take the money. No, I'll be honest. I think the legitimacy is just going to tick up. And then I get there. Or if anything... Oh, of course, we don't have the institution brace. We can have a whole bunch more money. Which is good. Money. 463. Pop Legates doesn't offset that enough. And then I still need to have enough money to influence, send gift, and all that shenanigans. So, you know. Because I actually haven't got enough. They have no rivals I can insult as well, which is super annoying. That's a good bird. That's also silver tongue. Damn. Okay. The money route is genuinely faster, and I'm getting from the tick too. Like, I need money to be able to vassalize them anyway, because I need to pay off my debt to do the funny button. And I think the plan to pay off my debt, and it's going to sound really weird, is going to be get to 59, seize land, get rid of village, then I can sell crown land, and then that's money solved. And there's the dip prep person I'll be replacing them with. Do I actually have a... I'll keep this guy for now, because again, money, but there's money doing a bit better. It's a 0.15, I can't say no. That's still fine. Okay. We are also burning a reconquest against... Ah, of course. Ah, we have a holy war in the Ottomans. I mean, we could. So there is a funny. Because who can we drag into this? Austria, right? Yeah, literally. If we could drag Burgundy, maybe? We just outnumbered them like 2-1. But that's what they did last time. We could ally Albania. Is Skanderbeg's still here? He's still here. He's still kicking. Maybe we do want the Hagia Sophia. Maybe we do want the Hagia Sophia. Oh, I mean, just look at that. It's going to be a 4v1. Exactly. And I can release the Byzantium. Which is going to be even worse of vassals, so maybe, you know what? No, I need to chill. I'm going to go back to the original plan. Stick with the original plan. Which currently also means improvement with France. Because I believe, yeah, 191, yep. Okay, that's another +1 for trust. I really hope they don't, like, change their mind, for lack of a better word. Because that'd be really awkward. Full trust. Thing is, as well, I still need the opinion, right? So I need to basically influence and... 41 days. I may just grab this for the unitedness, honestly. 6-6. No, it's not worth. Not worth. So have our CBs on Castile, 65. They are Tech 3. They are Admin 4 now for Portugal, so we have to be a bit careful. We also have random islands, because I do want to just delete them off the map, but whatever. 934% defensiveness. I mean, maybe I should just take defensive ideas to screw that. Did you counter-effect the fact I'm expanding infrastructure as well? Rip my golf cap. Okay. Let's get back to improving, because it's tier 94. Can squeeze out a little bit more. Burgundy, you do want to, like... Like, a big part of my plan involves accepting that for the nobles, but that's a lot of money. We'll be fine, we'll manage. I'm not flush with manpower, Burgundy. I'd rather you just shut up. In fact, I'd rather you give me money. 27 ducats. We did it, guys. Should have asked Austria. I've just realized as I do that, that's 31. Okay, whatever. Okay. Alright. This is a bad idea. I go so far as to say this is probably a bad button to press. But it is 114 ducats. No. I don't want to screen save. Okay, excellent. So I can do... I can't do influence because I need to pay off my debt. I can do transfer trade bound, that is correct. I can't because they don't share a trade node. And I can't scorn Flintfold because they have no rivals. So you are correct in all of those statements. Unfortunately, I've already checked them. That's kind of the problem with backseat gaming sometimes, you know. It's like, I know. I've played this game for far too long. I know all the mini sweating ways of, like, squeezing out opinion and stuff, but... Okay. Yes. Yes, he literally has military access right now. I can send a gift, but I need up to 90 opinion. Send gift is capped at 25. Right? Like, I know. I also knew that if he was Catholic, I could pop Defender of Faith for plus opinion for Defender of Faith. I'm not going to shove a merchant into Sevilla to transfer trade to do that setup, because the moment I move the merchant out, I lose it, and the moment I don't have a merchant steering from Champagne, or steering from English Channel like North Sea, although that's like 1.4 ducats, whatever, I lose money, right? Like... Oh, thank God, I was worried it was Joseph. He's 33, by the way. Can I just point out? This guy's 33? What? So he was born... Oh my God. So he was literally born in 1425. He was 18 years old in 1444. Like, he was a champion of the joust, like... Oh, at 20. Okay, that's probably why. Alright, fair. My God. I mean, I've done the trust thing, but yeah. True, but I think he's also going to get... Okay, and also Burgundy's just flexing the fact they have Renaissance on me. I need to be careful here as well, because 48, that's approaching. We do have both of those things set up. We are weirdly close to the PUs. Yeah, the blockade force required hopefully doesn't happen. We don't talk about the British Navy's abysmal performance against the Spanish and the Portuguese Navy, though. We just don't talk about that. That did not happen. Legally required, that did not happen, okay? What's formalized separation of powers? Seems good to me. Institution spread and... eventually I guess we'll take it. Okay, that is going to be the cap. Like, very soon. How close is this institution? Yeah, it's just not, is it? Right, well, I would like to eventually get this to be 6 devs, so I'm going to put 2 dev clicks in you, and I'm going to... this requires 10 dev, so... Yeah, I'm going to put a dev click into Lincolnshire. I should have done the edict as well, but whatever. And then we should be fine to do the timing now, because 59 we do all the pops, and... Yeah, France, sure, get some knowledge sharing going. France really does like me a lot more now, to the where this is a very tempting button to press, actually. We're starting to get close where I can press the siphon income button. Okay. This is a bit redundant, but, yeah, last 3 seconds. Take a look at our vassals. All of them are pretty happy, apart from Leon, who you should probably improve with. And we don't need this guy in here, so we don't need you. You are, like, pretty happy with me. Okay. Alright. And I guess we do keep Austria around for a little bit longer since we're not going into the HRE, at least not for now. Okay. The steal money button. I do like the steal money button. There's a very funny exploit I can do with the steal money button called wait until France pops a big money event. Basically, I sit on this screen, see until they get like they sell crown or something. And then I steal money because it scales, right? With this button. Unfortunately, they did fix, you know, the other funny buttons, so I can't just give them subsidies, but yeah. Anyway, we are one sea's land away from villanage being gone forever. Although I think that might piss off the nobility. They're currently very happy, but we'll see. Okay, all good. And yeah, English traditions for... Right. August, September. But there we go. I think we're just kind of vibing. Oh, sorry. Greetings. Hello. Why would I... What's Universalis Remastered? Is this the... oh, God. Is that the Roblox game that you were posting in Discord earlier? Can I really not have to play Roblox? Can I actually just request that as a concept that we're just not going to have Roblox gaming? I really appreciate a lack of Roblox gaming, personally. But I'd go so far as to say I'll be incredibly happy if we manage to avoid that. Holy. Albania DB skip. Oh, ooh. I think I am actually going to end this formality. Yeah, you know what? Yes, I am. Okay. On the month tick. We shall have institutions and everything, and all will be well. Of course, our burger loans, yep. Right. We still need ability, right? And, yeah, and we still need... We actually did finish the burger, so yeah, we just need ability. And we should probably get a nice nobility one, right? Nobility, you want a nice, good one. You want me to vassalize off. Like, I am not doing that. The clergy want me to dev Hull. And the burghers want me to pay off my debt. That's funnily enough what I'm doing, Mr. Burgers. So. Okay, now we seize. The nobility, the villanage is now gone. Which means we can now sell crown land. Which lets us pay off our debt. Which is super annoying because that means we still don't have enough money to... super annoying. Okay. We have a dev cycle come up here. We have also more dev cost until, yeah, 500, but whatever. Alright. And yeah, everyone's super loyal. Okay. And we can't even take burger loans, because then we're just going to have to wait to influence. And this is 72, it'll be go to 73, so actually, yeah, we just have to wait to influence anyway. Unfortunately, our crown line went down, so now these guys like are less loyal, which is a bit annoying, but whatever. But I would like to take burger loans out again, once we've done the influentiations and picked up our... Okay. I'm also very tempted to just strengthen government here. Because I think that just gets rid of the final dip rep issues, right? No, it's the distance between borders, so we need the trust ticks. Unfortunately, I think we actually just need the trust ticks. That is a bit annoying. Now they happen already, but... And also Tech 4, so there goes our free wars. But whatever. I mean, actually, we have free wars. I take that back entirely. France is loyal now. We have free wars. How much is this getting? 0.63? Yeah, okay. We have the dip rep. We have everything we need. $60, we're gaining 13, so next month influence. Okay, and we can get +6, so we should still send gift. Yeah, which needs 25. But may as well wait, because, yeah. Because how much is this? 30, so we need 2 more, so we need 20 influence. Okay, that's relatively close. Yeah, that's fine. I'm hoping the French can deal with their own particular. Speaking of, the French army. 26k. Respectable. Very respectable. And it is France. What do you mean, literally EU4, but better? EU4 is the perfect game that has 0 flaws ever. Essex, I don't know if you are a real place. I've never actually observed you experimentally, so I've decided you're not real. Speaking of things I need to do. Completely forgot. People have autonomy. Let's get rid of that. Nope. No more autonomy. Nope. Anywhere else? Wow, surprisingly in Maine. That's actually a lot of autonomy. Why, I don't know, but whatever. That should help the economy. And I messed up the max dip points. God damn it. Okay. How was this only 67? Right. Oh, because our legitimacy is going up. So maybe I think if actually we just... Where's the funny trade favors button? There we go. 74, 74. Yeah, seems about right. There's the Danzig, by the way, for record of still how early this is. 21st of May, we can bribe them. And hopefully we're just good. Yeah, but we don't have the paper influence. I mean, I want to do that anyway, but... What actually is their opinion? Yeah, we're gonna have to send gift. 3. I'm gonna wait a bit just to let the curry favor thing take up because it's 0.6, so it's 10 more months anyway. Here's my question though. Next war. 67. I think we should probably finally clean up the Irish. Yeah, I think the Irish have had it too good for too long. I think while we wait, Ireland makes a nice intermediary thing to clean up. You also have admin to burn. Yeah. Although we should probably embrace before we do that, so that'd be good. Right here, just reconquest. Yeah, but it also, I mean, basically just reconquest. And the thing is with Granada, is they're Muslim. So when I annex them, I get Muslim maps, which, for example, gives me maps of India, right? So I discover India, which means once I found the Royal Navy, I would have technically completed this mission around Africa, so I get a free colony of the Cape. And then when I finish it, I gain a bunch of bonuses, and then I immediately gain a claim on India, so I can get into India in, like, 1470. That's it. No, because I don't border them. Right? I can't ask them for a map of India. Right? Hello, please give me a map of Persia. No, I need to have a unit in, like, the Caucasus or whatever, which... good luck getting. But, yeah. I've unfortunately... well... okay, so here's the thing. Oh, I didn't last lesson. If I wanted to, I could already steal Notre Dame and Versailles. But that's a waste of money. So we'll liberate them later. Also, I did send influence. No, I need to... yes, actually, no, what I need to do... it's going to sound really stupid. We need to send gifts so we can start spending money, because we can now go to the burgers, we can go in debt again, because we can send gifts and all that. That doesn't matter, which means... I know I'm a bit impatient, but I'm going to embrace institutions right now. So we can grab this, we can grab this, we can grab this, and we can grab our first one in exploration. And we can get our quest for the New World, which means we can now go to... I might want to keep the heavies for the whole Ireland debacle. Alright, discover the North Atlantic. Also, I'm going to grab some men-at-arms. And yeah, 74, 74, so yeah, when that takes over, we'll be happy. That makes you happier, right? If it makes you happy. What happens if I accept, but I think it doesn't work. Okay, yeah, I think it just sticks to the first one. Speaking of things that stick with the first one, France. Come to my attention that you possess money. I want it. Oh, it's plus 20. Oops. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. Work in progress. Sure, it's definitely a heretic. Speaking of heresy as well. No, we keep the improved relations guide, but here is our... is he half price? Oh, he is. That's beautiful. Okay, that's beautiful. And we can invest in... wow, that's a very powerful trade thing in Bordeaux. Yeah, not much more, to be honest. It's worth investing. I mean, France is technically positive opinion. I'm not seizing money to pay off their debt, then. Let's see. I'm 43. I'm unlikely to die. I'm sure if I do, I just bird, right? Okay. Wait, once this is going to be... yep. Like, the button's there. That's, I think, what annoys me so much. Like, the button is right there. So close yet so far. Okay. HRE is going to do a reform soon as well. We can also pop a Defender of Faith. Do we want Defender of Faith? I don't think we want Defender of Faith. No. Don't you ignore me play the game? No. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just not going to play Roblox. I did not... actually, yes, I did earlier, didn't I? I did. That's true. That is very true. But the counter-argument to that is they actually hate me. Damn it. Ah, we'll work on it. We'll work on it. Look, we're even gaining. We just gained a favor. See, we're best friends forever, basically. BFFs. All right. It's like 5 months away. Yeah, we do not need institutions permanently. Absolutely. We need local trade power. What's this mission we popped? Oh, village. Yeah, for dev cycle. We could do that. Should be very fair. But I don't have that many monarch points. What was it called? Do a poll on your server. Yeah, no, the problem with the polls is that if you make any meme option a poll, people vote for the meme option, right? So obviously playing a random Roblox EU4 knockoff is going to be a meme version, people are going to vote for it. But I'm not demanding that I make it. If I make a vote where, hey, if I win the vote, you have to give me all your money, you're going to be like, no, that's a stupid vote, obviously. Because they're just going to vote, haha, funny meme option, make this guy random person give you all my money, right? And then... So... I'm not beholden to democracy, for lack of a better word. Trade photos for trust. There we go. Hey, did you know we have always been friends with Granada? Actually. Watch them get declared on a random war, like right on this month. Like, I swear to God. Okay, I genuinely thought that can pop up was them declaring the war. Okay, and there's the Portugal truce. Nice. Hey, Granada, welcome to the administration. Right, when can I annex you? 1471. Okay. And with that said, I believe that is all of our subjects done for the funny mission as well, Strengthen the Kingdom. We do need to reduce French liberty desire. That might be a bit of an issue. Okay. Might have to end up paying that debt. Okay. Let's grab the temples, because we'll be doing a bit of tax method later. But, with that said... I think it's Island murder time? We also will be grabbing Scotland. When is the truce? 67. Okay. Don't want to build force summit or anything of that nature, because that costs money. Alright. Let's find the American East Coast. Norway hasn't gone colonial yet. No, they're going innovative. Okay. Norwegian innovations, my fate. Wow, that is one cool... I saw they've stolen Dalaskogan for a second. Any weird other movements of great projects? Nope, not yet. Nice. One of the things I do worry about. When's the Castile truce is my question. 65, and we have a 64 agenda, so... Actually, we want to pop this mission for the permaclaims in Scotland. So, yeah, we should build an army. Ugh, building an army. Can you imagine actually building an army? What is this? What's 80% of 44? Oh, God, what's 80% of 44? We need to round up as well. If only someone did some kind of math degree or something so we could figure out. 36. So I need 6 more troops. So I'm going to build 6 more troops. 5, 6. 6. Yep. When those finish, I'm going to pop the mission and... Yeah. Then go straight into Ireland. We have admin points to burn, because the next tech is... Okay, we don't have that many admin points to burn, but that'll be the limit. Admin points for burning. And I want to hire that guy. So we are going to take a loan. We technically do qualify here for the fun event now, I believe. AI Hadramut is... Don't underestimate Hadramut's ability to colonize most random things on the goddamn planet. Okay. Mission, perfect calculations, and there's a permanent claim on the Britain region. Not what I meant to do, not air. Which does mean it is go time into... Right, so who have you allied Ireland out of just you? And you've allied Clan Ricard as well, so I can deck on Clan Ricard and... I don't need curry favor with you anymore. Okay, it is murder time in the US of A. I guess you can start with... You've allied Kildare, that's a bit of an awkward one. And you've allied... Okay, I'm going to start with Leinster. I'm going to send the guy in for the inland fort. And these are all still mercenaries. It's... Are we near Tech 7? No, we're near Tech 7. We're not even near Tech 6. So, yeah. I guess we can just have a guy improving on France and a guy just vibing in. Oh, there's also one thing that's very cursed that I do need to do with Granada. Might not be smart, but isn't... Yeah, I should not do that because I never annexed them, actually. Yeah. No, I was good about to say. When you fight them during the Iron Conquest. Did they not annex them yet? How have they not annexed them yet? Sure. I'm just gonna not stab up. I'm not defeating the allegations, am I? Okay, I was going like, oh, nice dice roll. No, disease outbreak. Okay. We have 3 years to clean up Ireland anyway, not much of a rush. Regarding economy now, 44 ducats. Nothing to complain about. Surprised again that mainland alliances just don't count for much, but I guess people haven't scaled to 300 debit clicks yet. And when's our next parliament? That's not parliament, that's the HRE. 69, okay. Oh, do I want colonial stuff? I think I want colonial stuff. I mean, actually, I'm not keeping the colonies, so... Just gonna take the AE and be happy with it. Well, there's that absolutely cement. If we actually get a walls breached here, we could definitely assault. I don't want to waste the mill points on it though, but yeah. My god, 4 siege. Genuine insanity. Can we get a flagship out? I guess we can. Right. Does anyone want to name a flagship? Accepting bribes? Oh, I'm absolutely sitting in the Kremlin, by the way. That's one of the top things to steal. There we go. Mary and John. Robbie Celsius the Strongler. Why Mary and John? Flag face. Golden Phoenix isn't bad. I can resist whatever I want, I'm sorry. What is it with the French and independence, yeah. Let's come to a deal. What would it require me to play the game? 1,000. 1,000 Great British Pounds. There we go. I know my price. British Museum rep. Unsinkable 2. Because we're gonna get +3, like +2 flagship capacity, so we can do unsinkable 3 and unsinkable 4. Oh, true. We should name it after the actual general, Joseph. Flaggy McFlagface. That is a mood as well. Come on, we need to name the flagship after Joseph. Joseph Rayleigh. Oh yeah, and also what we're putting on it. Well, it's a land fighting funny thing, so blockade impact on siege. It's kind of it, actually. Really much. Let's do just the fighting flagship and call it a day. There we go. Now let's honor the heroes of the of our armies, and yeah, that's true. You are expensive. When are you going to be prospering? This is going to be huge for the economy, by the way. London reaching prosperity will be insane. Speaking of insane things, I will spend 5 mil points on the assault here. 33 days, yeah. Please delete them from the face of the planet, thank you. I love free assaults, by the way. It's such a vast quality of life thing. But like we lost 2k men there. I mean, it's more free Swiss Guard taking the proverbial L, but you know, still. Right, no one cares? No one cares. Just want to do a day tick because I don't want them setting out because I don't want to fight that navy. Kildare, you are allied with Thomond and Cork. Connacht has got that one, so I think we just clean up this one now, yeah. Is Tyrconnect your vassal? No, it's your personal union. My god, okay. That's awkward. I mean, at this rate, honestly. I have to get the whole British army involved. Fighting all of the Irish. Don't actually have a... But I am going to put my guy... 2 siege. I will absolutely take 2 siege. And you can explore the West African coast. Or should have done the Caribbean, actually, right? Kind of mildly discovered America, almost. I have been playing a lot of England, and I like playing England, and Mary Burgundy's weak now, okay. What can I say? It's just a fun nation. And also, the British Museum doesn't really work if you're not in the British Museum. Okay, you've also taken exploration. I need to hurry up on murdering the Portuguese as well. Guess that works. Yeah, because then I can separate piece the other two. And we will send all the horses and like this into here with the general. And we'll do like this, and then we'll swing like this. Really? You actually got... Oh, you bastard. Come on, 2k men. Do well, thank you. I did not expect them to escape. I'll send that up here. Is this the one with the fort? No, Cork is. Okay. And Donegal forgot to build an army. Okay. Alright. Don't ruin my prosperity. No, okay. Another half-price trader. Cannot complain. And let's check subject happiness. Everyone's happy. Even the French, weirdly enough. What happened to Unsinkable 1? We don't talk about Unsinkable 1. Right. I want to ideally get a dev cycle around 1468 and just dev push London to something stupid production-wise, but also can't really dev production because I'm doing exploration ideas to steal monuments from the New World. Although that would be expensive as well. I mean, I'll be honest. The plan is to get Begun Inheritance, at which point I'll become filthy rich. Also, when can I access? 1498, I can start. Okay. Like, once I annex all my subjects, then I'll be rich. But until then, I'm gonna struggle financially. Although I'm not struggling militarily. My god, Joseph Rayleigh. Oh. Greatest Rayleigh ever known. Remind me to do this next time, by the way, this button, next time I'm building some buildings. Which... I think workshops are my next one to invest in, but I am, of course, going to be taking a bunch of peace deal stuff. Get up there. Alright. They have a city named after him in North Carolina. Oh. Oh no, did this person do something bad in the Civil War? Did he do, because North Carolina is normally not mentioned in a positive context when it comes to America, just as a general rule, I find. You know what, nobles? I don't care. Exactly. Like, I think we really need to stop investing in the rest of the country and just pull everything into London. I don't need to reach Cape Verde, again, because of funny missions. Once I found the Royal Navy, I will technically, when I annex Grenada, sail around Africa, which just starts this colony. And it's a frontier. I do not need to see the Cape to start colonizing the Cape. It's peak EU4 gaming. Stop asking questions. I guess I don't actually need legitimacy anymore. Oh my god. I win a 7% siege when I don't need to win a 7%. Alright, well. Is France actually landing here to fight me? My god, that's incredible. Yep, France is landing here to fight in Ireland. My god. Beautiful. Right. When this siege is over, we can then move into Munster. They do have that funny fort in there, but whatever. I might make a second version of this mod where I release like an Opium London, right? Do I want to grab my colonists? I think I want to grab my colonists. Although the problem is, of course, I don't think you can colonize literally anything. Let's check our colonial range map mode. Where's colonial range? I swear that's the thing. Where's the colonial range map mode? It's probably really annoying, all the colonizers that like, oh yes, I live on the colonial range map mode. How can you not know the colonial range map mode? Yeah, that looks like a negative to me. Whatever. I think once we take over some more Irish and, should we say, Scottish holdings, that should improve. So Dara's this one. Which means I can move the Royal Army off. Oh, we are actually exploring from the... We are actually exploring from Granada. Nice. Alright. Oh wait, these are the main guys. Oops. So I specifically want to leave them to last, because they have the weird personal union. Right, well. Free money tick 1. Free money tick 2. We are a bit over dip prep since that whole taking unjustified demands, but frankly I think it's unreasonable. Free tick 3. And you're allied with Ulster. Oh, I see they got their own, They got their own... No way he escaped, god damn it. I was like... I'll cut him off. Well, I mean, he'll come back as a... rebel anyway. We absolutely need to leave, like... I'll put the good general in there later, whatever. Alright. And we need to be done by 64. Yeah, we'll be done by 64. Okay, that should be Ireland sorted. Yeah, I don't like the Ireland PU. I think it's fine, and I mean, it's another, like, it's a literal free subject PU, and that can be fine, but... that's probably why there's devastation here, because it was probably blockaded. Yeah, I probably can't do that. Oh, there it is. Okay, give me that +1. No way they actually went to siege me, though. Okay, there's the France truce, but they are super loyal, and they love me. And we need to get them below 20 Liberty Desire. But we'll work on that. We'll work on that. Look, their trust over time will go up, and they will hate me less, and they will be best friends forever. And we're not going to steal a cardinal. But you see 25% or 75%? You both forget that one. Either way, we'll be fine. I won't. Don't want him. The thing is, you say they dev for you, but it's AI. I've literally never seen them press the dev button. Right? Here's the other question. Should I just accept the Irish? Oh, for God's sake. Okay, Brittany. Brittany, you don't even know what you just did. You bastard. Give me corruption. Oh, you bastard. Okay. Who do we deck on? Clan card. So Tyrone. No one still cares. Ulster cares, but Ulster's gone. Running a bit low on admin points, but, you know, we'll get there. Uh, 23, yeah. Let's tactically redeploy this chap down there, and he only needs 2 extra K men to siege that, because level 3, 4. Leave him on there until he gets there. You have 2 siege, you should take over that siege. Alright. Okay. Nice. Basically done. I am surprised the Scott wasn't, but I checked initially to make sure they were not. Pews are fine, and I think you can definitely make a build around pews, but I feel like that's quite a lot of countries, especially basically in the funny Ottoman area, so the Bohemia, Poland, Lithuania, Hungary, like this bit of area where they was all under the guy that lost the Siege of Varna. Not the Siege of Varna, the whole Varna thing. Like, that area is probably peak for playing around with PUs, and I guess I'd include Austria in that list as well, for obvious reasons. But outside of that, I feel like, yeah. I am yet to observe the AI press there button. Right, let's give Joseph Rayleigh a shot as a, yeah, rolls a 9. Of course he does. And captures a ship and some transports for the glory of the British Empire. Absolute legend. Let's give him a repair tick. We know probably win this on 64 anyway. And we could beat out Ulster. $31. Okay. Oh, we don't. Okay. Actually, we might finally see the funny. Are we about to see the funny? The 91% siege. No, 70. The 78% siege. Do we win a 78% siege? Let's see it. Let's go. We won a 78% siege. I was honestly expecting to not win it. Win a 78% siege. It's that bad. Okay, and weirdly enough, perfect timing. Did we capture a... No, we built the heavy ship. I was about to say, did we capture a heavy ship? Okay, let's see. And yeah, no one cares. Perfect. My favorite amount of caring. 0. Alright, that's Ireland sorted. Which is very nice. I don't think we accept the Irish. The reason for that is... Actually, is there even much point accepting the French and so on? Probably. I know there's missions where we accept the Dutch here for the influence of the lowlands. Now, we just gain them as an accept, but that probably doesn't let us go over cap. I mean, we promote the Normans and the Gascons already, so... Yeah, you know what? I think the Irish are getting culture converted. I think it's not a bad subject, sure, but it's not like some kind of greatest... I feel like it's not something you should do every time. And don't underestimate just owning Ireland, like the value of just owning this bunch of land, right? Alright, that's the 18k. I'll leave actually the Free Company as the mercenary garrison, like garrison for lack of a better word, I guess. Move everyone else over to Scotland because to England, because I believe that's about to be a thing. No, I'm not moving everyone else over there. I am moving everyone over to... I'm moving everyone over to Brittany. What about that? Because Scotland truce is 67. I'm moving everyone over to Brittany. Because guess what, Brittany? It's round goddamn 3. Speaking of the economy, are you prospering yet? 95%. We are getting there. Why are we losing so much money? Because we're rooting out corruption. God damn it. That's very convenient timing. Right. Also, rivals. I forgot. You should probably rival Mamluks. I'm very happy at this. At no point has Burgundy decided to rival me this entire time, which is very, very nice. Because they do like to do that sometimes. They'll just be like, yep, screw you. Hate you now. 29. 31. I have terrible allies. You know what, Austria? I'm about to pick up Scotland. -1 stab. I have enough stab. I reckon I'll be fine, Austria. I think you've served your purpose. But before you go, can I have some soldiers, actually, please? Thank you. But yeah. Time to take the stab hit and the alliance break. Can I rival them? No. So I would have given me a free alliance break. Whatever. So I have to say, if they actually lose that, I'll be very sad. They took a lot of damage there. My god, those Lollards really put up a fight that I did not expect them to do. I think Navarra also kind of works as a PU nation, if I had to pick one, because doing the whole Navarra into Spain route and you pick up a bunch of PUs is quite cool. But it's obviously also power creeped into existence. It's kind of been like, it's kind of back into being powerful because you can then form Spain and then get the Spain fun and games, but still. I don't care about Champagne that much, but there we go. Let's bring over the Free Swiss Guard. The French army does just live in Ireland now. Also, I guess I'll let this devastation take down from the 2 forts. And then I'll get rid of this fort here. Anyway, I was breaking up with Austria. So let me get back to that. How are we doing on time? Still an hour left in a bit. Right. Can't curry favors Greece manually France. Yes, but the problem is that the curry favors is going to be really, really slow. Which, I mean, I may as well be doing. You're not wrong, technically, but it's, like, ridiculously slow if you actually look at this game, because it's only from opinion. By the way, guys, I'm gonna have to take a quick pause on the stream. Just a heads up. You know, I hope none of you minds. I am currently showing you my EU4 hours. Oops. There we go. Quick pause on the stream. There you go. You've got your little spoilers, so you don't have to ask that in the Q&A. If you are on Twitch, you missed that. But for all the things, there you go. Also have a quite limited Steam library, as you may guess. But yeah, anyway, I'm going to be leaving you right here. Very quickly going to take a quick break here. I can't change the stream starting soon because that's actually not an editable text box. You know what? I'm going to change that thing. I'm going to grab some coffee for myself to enjoy. I know, sacrilegiously not tea. But, you know, I'm getting pretty tired. And no, I'm not. Because the 4 hour... I've just checked the stream time on the stream. We're not ending in 1 hour and 20 minutes. We're ending in 20 minutes. Because it's not been 4 hours. It's 5 hours. There we go. To be fair, Sir Alexis, I have leaked this like 3 times before on stream. But I think the other 2 times I've leaked this by having the OBS thing on, you were not there. But there we go. Yeah. The thing is with 4,500 hours that's a bit dishonest is that a lot of those hours were in multiplayer, like the vast majority of them, to be honest. So it does change it a lot from that perspective. Like, I haven't played that much single player in hindsight. I have played a decent chunk of Amber, but yeah. Anyway, moving swiftly on. I did not expect that leak, but there we go. UK, there we go. Lemon Cake Hours reveal. Right. 200 hours, so true. Basically nothing but Byzantium and Austria games. A Playmaker fan if I ever saw one. Am I failing the addiction allegations? I didn't realize there were allegations. Watch the PU already happen, by the way. I'm going to be so annoyed if they made an autosave. I'm actually not sure when the last autosave was. Okay, no. Is it? Oh, it's annexing Neptune. We don't talk about that. Okay. We need to get the tech here. I don't want to be behind on tech. And we need to get to... Yeah. Okay, so all is well, and we are... No rebels. All is fine. I break with Austria. I get a traveling minstrel. This is genuinely rigged. What is this RNG? Oh, no stream on YouTube? Oh, no. Oh, that's leaking the same thing. God damn it. My apologies. Anyway, I just got a +1 stab event that I just clicked, and you're going to have to take your word for it. And if you want to double check, you can check the stream VOD for Twitch. Because that was on there, but yeah. Unironically rigged again. My apologies. The blind E4 experience is over now. You should have it back. Look, the problem with the OBS settings is I'm an idiot, and a lot of them are really janky, and EU4 also isn't too compatible with OBS. Anyway, that's enough excuses. Let's continue. But yeah, also the other thing to bear in mind is like, this favor gain from opinion is pathetic, right? Like, I will be here all day, so doing it is pretty irrelevant. I guess I might as well then still, but... If I need to, I have this button to pop for a mission, basically. There's Conquer Island if I really need it. But I'd rather save the goods produced once I've basically devved it a bit more. I don't... And I want to culture... Yep, okay. So I want to take tech, then I want to do a dev cycle. Yep. And it's October, so I need to approach for the... Yep, okay. Because I need to do the next Seize Crown Land thing. And have I done enough noble things? I don't think I have. Nope. So I should still take a look at the nobility thing. Hopefully it's a good one. Hopefully it's like an annex one of my subjects. Lets me annex without spending Dipret, basically. So I have, yeah, 5, so I'll go to 5 when I get Scotland. Alright. Big annex one of your subjects. Big annex one of your subjects. Come on. Clergy tax. Invest in the Polish economy. I mean, maybe. They do like me. I'm not sure why they like me, but I guess you can invest in Poland. Yeah, you know what? Let's invest in Poland. I'm not going to burn that, but I was on mental reports. They were off by a day. Whatever. And we're going to say to okay, that's definitely fine. Right. But Scotland. 76. Castile is... Now, right, new directive. We're fighting Castile. I did not realize that truce was over in, like, 4 months. Oops. Hopefully the Irish don't mind. Although we seem to have an insane amount of unrest reductions. So apparently, no, the Irish actually genuinely do not mind. And nice, so that fort is gone. Wait, really? Do they just not have forts now? That's incredible. They genuinely just do not have forts now. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's so stunning. That's... And I'm going to do a weird thing. I'm going to improve here for a month tick, and the reason for that is it means it doesn't decay over the month tick. There we go. 143, yeah. France loves me now, because I am the best. And I mean, we could pop Miltech 6 into Miltech 5. Oh, this is going to be a slaughter. A beautiful way of ending the stream. Not by pressing F, by pressing C. Miltech 6 with the French. Coming in. 36k with a 3-star general. Backed by the might of France and Miltech 5 against a Miltech 4 and a Miltech 5 enemy. Oh, Portugal. Let's also just not mention the fact that the Navy is... Oh, yeah, I don't think we win the naval battles. But we do technicalities, right? February? February. It's go time. Okay. Going to be disgusting. Well, We will achieve glorious victory. Espionage does boost favor gain. Unfortunately, it would boost the favor gain from what? It would boost the favor gain from 0.05 to 0.066. Right. What reconquest are we feeling like today? I'm feeling like Vizcaya. An excellent target for a beautiful, beautiful reconquest. Stunning, one could say. Could even call Portugal co-belligerent. We're not going to call Portugal co-belligerent. We don't have any cannons on any of these chaps because we only just invented Tech 6, so I need to stop thinking about cannons because I look at these generals and armies and I'm like, oh, I should be like at least Tech 7. I should definitely have cannons by now. I should not be running the Free Company into them. I run the Free Swiss Guard, which I can't run into them, so... I mean, these guys are pretty low manpower. Oh, we are also fighting Aragon. I did forget about that. Which does mean that we should probably be at least mildly cautious. I say being the opposite of that. But if their armies stay there, that works for me. Of course I need more than... Shh. We don't mention this. I mean, France is going to be involved, that's fine, right? Surely France is going to fight as well as when they fought on my side earlier today, right? Oh, beautiful. Is London finally prospering? That's my guess. Yep, London has achieved prosperity, so it's making 6 ducats with no monuments in it. And no workshop, by the way. Can I just say no workshop? Okay, a status quo, and this is what you see. You know what, Burgundy? Shoot. Get in here, Burgundy. Oh, that's just cruel. I am so sorry. That is just cruel. We outnumber them 2-1, and Burgundy's... Okay, also Tech 5, but, like, come on. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is a war crime. Thank God we improved with Nuremberg earlier. This would have been really awkward. Hopefully we can go save my... get these outbreak nerds. I mean, are they going to peace out Portugal for me at this rate? Oh. Granada finally getting their reconquest dreams. Right. Just return all of the cores. We can't even literally return all of the cores. Like, this is beyond 100 war score. My god. Oh, because we're returning Granada. Does Granada have... Who has cores? Oh, because I'm returning, like, Tangiers Moroccan cores. Yeah, no, I don't care about those. And, this... Yeah. Yeah, so literally max war score is... Oh, my god. Alright. Well, that's, something. These are the burger loans? Yep. Okay, so we retook, yep. But we do have one proper loan, which will pay off. So pay nothing in interest. My favourite amount of interest to pay. Alright, let's march you guys down there. Get you guys down to Madrid. El Escorial would be very wonderful if we had a colonial empire, but GovCap is something I will not complain about. We could also at that point steal Alhambra, which would be beautiful. I think the big breakpoint will be Begun Inheritance, because once we get that, we'll also be a lot richer again. I know, hard to believe. Aragon does have, like, an army, and they are Tech 5, so you have to be at least mildly cautious. Because I don't think we can reinforce from there to there, okay. Okay, these are all normal inf. Right. And there's a bunch of the Irish land cord. Yep, perfect. What is the... Like, surely I can punish this, right? It's just downright... Okay. Well, I mean, there's wooden wall for dice rolls, but yeah, okay. We do retreat from that. Makes sense. Holland, don't... Okay. Holland, don't suicide your boats. Holland proceeds to immediately suicide their boats. Okay, but we do get the Iberians here at least. Yeah, this naval combat is a complete mess. As are these occupations, my god. Alright. That's Galicia. We're about to commit a war crime on the borders of this nation. Well, all for progress. Wait, did I deck conquest? I don't want to talk about it. And there's the autosave as well. Well, I mean, I'm returning calls. Surely no one cares, right? In that case, slight change of plan. Guess they can keep our Alhambra. Can we just take, like, Aragon? Yeah, we can. I'm not sure yet for the idea groups. I know I'll probably end up, like, once I'm done exploring, I'll drop Exploration Expansion. But I want to do Exploration Expansion just to grab the New World Monuments, basically. And release Valencia. No, I have too many defralations, especially because I'm about to get... Oh my god. Well... First of all, why are these occupations going to meet? I mean, we could still commit an absolute war crime on this nation. Thanks for pointing out the conquest. This is the peace deal. Gives me access to Fez and Tafelout. Can get the gold mine. Yep. Oh boy. Oh boy. Could do... Oh god, even this to snake the... Yep. Right. There's the estate agenda for making Poland happy. I told you I was getting tired. I didn't see the CB. Have you no shame? Well, I mean, I'll fix the borders eventually, right? Like, it's not like it's a permanent situation. I'd actually argue it's quite a temporary one. I'd actually argue it's an incredibly temporary one. Can you win this at 7%? That'd be great. So I'm a bit worried. Wow, you actually did. Okay. Yeah, I'll reinforce that. Be scared. Oh, you just got a new general. That is not the general I'd rather you have, but whatever. Okay. Let's put the fleet back at port as well. Stream. No, I'll tell you why it actually happened. See, it's an irrelevant 7% that doesn't really matter, which means I win it, right? But this siege took 57 because it does matter because I need to relieve Granada. Hopefully I just scare them away here. If not, then yeah, there we go. Let's scare them away. I mean, they were nowhere near done on that siege. Let's march onto here to make sure we get that fort. Burgundy, you had a walls breached. Burgundy. Oh, AI innovations. I love the AIs walking off sieges. But yeah, hey guys, look at that. Why is autonomy minus 70? Oh, because we're trading in artifacts. Because that's one of the other mini things I didn't tell you. The trading bonus for artifacts is, of course, crushing the spirit of the nations that you oppress. We get minus 20 minimum autonomy territories. So we're going to do some fun game with that as well. But yeah, that's a bit of spoilers as the stream is coming to its end. Right. No court problems. There we go. Right. But I think, I mean, this is basically a blood run. Portugal even want to be in this? Oh, because their capital's not under siege, yeah. Aragon is showing up a better fight than Portugal is, basically. Sounds about right, to be honest. Okay, and we need a lot of admin for that one. So, okay, I should be micro my diplomats a lot better right now, but even honestly, there just isn't really that much to micro. Maybe Pope? Yeah, probably Pope to micro. Otherwise, it really doesn't matter. Yeah, looks fine. Okay, they just killed that. Retreat on that. It's also a bit of an awkward, because I was genuinely planned for this to be a chill game, right? And I feel like I'm tryharding it way too much for it being a chill game. Let's get the straight crossing. Influential Preacher. I would love to send it to him. Like, another thing I'm not tryharding. Right now, I should definitely be running this +1 Diprick. Like, absolutely no reason to not be running that. Look, France is down to 20% Liberty Desire. Who's... Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, everyone. Oh. Let's go. So, hey, guys, by the way, I've recently changed my mind on this. Do you want to see a trick? Do you want to see a trick? I'll show you all a trick if you ever pop this. Yep, everything in half state is extra, yep. Anyway. You want to see the trick? I think it's an exploit. I think that's an exploit. A lot of people don't think that's an exploit. Oh, we're gonna absolutely end on a tempo move. We Patrick right that. I'm sure the burgers know how to manage the land. Yeah, see, not even 100% influential now. Alright. It's a magic trick, guys. Don't worry about it. I think it's a relatively common one. Like, I've been yelled at for not doing it before, I'll be honest. Nope. I need my heaven. And now time for the coup de grace. Right. I'm taking predictions from anyone who wants to guess. How good is the workshop in London going to be? So bear in mind, it is 12 development, it is prospering, it is a centre of trade, it is a seat in parliament, 10 ducat trade node. How good is the workshop going to be? I'm taking your best guesses right now. 0.78. 0.78. I have a 0.78. Okay. National decision soon. True. True, although I probably won't pop it just for one. But very true. 3.79. 0.1. 0.1 true. 1.5. I think 1.5 is probably the closest right now, yeah. Another 0.15. Okay, well, enough teasing. 4.85. It's not going to be 4.85. I think it's like 1. Yeah, it's going to be in the 1.2 to 1.5 zone is my best guess. It's 1.4. A 1.4 no manu. Which, by the way, there is actually a manu for its trade stations, because yeah, that's what I coded it as. But yeah, which, by the way, even look at the yeah. It's localization. It requires ivory, slave, spices, clothes, fur, incense, or artifacts. I even got the localization close. But yeah, 1.4 workshop. Oh, beautiful. Greatest investment of my time. Did I? AC Nepo with that 1.4, by the way. Yeah, damn. Twitch showing off their superiority yet again. A classic Twitch W. What can I say? Oh, right. Portugal, you sure you don't want to get out of this war? Come on. Why do you even pay for this for? Also, it's 7:67. When is the Scotland truce up? April. Okay, we need to start getting ready to... Shall we say finish this to get back to Scotland? So I'm going to march both of these chaps up. I'm going to grab the rest of the occupations here in Portugal, just to get the peace deal ready. Probably hit them for war up in a quarter day. Oh, we can't actually ever take that fort across the crossing, can we? No. Thank you. As I was saying. Gibraltar. Guys, should I take... yeah, those would be more annoying forts, to be fair. Gibraltar could also definitely be a very annoying fort. I think this is probably something that would be best seen. No, this is a really, really annoying fort. What am I doing? I need that fort. And probably that one. I don't think I need Cadiz. Probably do something like that, yeah. So I can border Portugal. Okay. At the same continent, so I can call. Yeah, but what am I going to do with it? I'm not going to get striking gold on it, so... I don't also have dip to dev. Okay, then my gold mine's going to be Tafford. Okay, so let me rephrase. My gold mine's London. But, yeah. Ooh, an extra stab and 25 diplomatic. I'm not complaining. Also, we definitely don't have naval prior, so it's a bit risky to move these units now. I say moving my boats out, but whatever. Oh, no, I don't need to move my boats out, because our first target is, of course, going to be... round 3 on Brittany. Okay, can we win this siege, please? 57. No, of course not. Why do I even ask? Okay, yeah, this has all been done for me. I'm gonna move on here. So if we get a Wars Breach or something, I can assault. Though if we get a Wars Breach to this one, I'll be very sick. Alright, you're Portugal, we're sitting on your capital. You hate life in the universe. Do you want to give me money? Okay, you're basically there at giving me money. For war reps. Oh, I want admin for admin-related activities, namely Renaissance thoughts, so I'm not gonna... What do I want to? Is the devastation here gone? It is. Yeah, okay. And for the record of how amazing half-states are about to be... 30. I think I'm gonna full state France because annexation cost, right? And it'll be like budget and give an empire, probably up to like this. So like draw a flat line going up here of full states just for the aesthetic. But the rest, yeah, I think we're just gonna half state. Yeah. I mean, hey, it's called Power Trip for a reason, right? It's called a Power Trip for a reason. I don't actually... Is there another thing for minus 10 minimum tolerant territories? Expansion has it, right? I might just keep expansion ideas, I'll be honest. Tech 7 has the colonial range, yeah. So am I not in Greenland yet? No, I might as well just wait Tech 7. Like, there's a bunch of things I can do for colonial range, to be clear, like there's burger privileges and all that, and all those things, but I'll be honest, I can't be bothered. Alright. March. And it'll be a good way to end... Yeah, it does. There is a problem with this. Of course, you can't use the call rule button, but, you know. And you also can't use state edicts, but... How are you not accepting this? Really? I am pleasantly surprised in your will to fight this. Do you need to be at peace? No, I think we'll wrap up Scotland before that whole thing ends, so... I will end the stream, as it were, at the end of this Castile War, but... Yeah, just gonna subjugation on them. And they've... Nice, they've grabbed the islands. And they've actually... Oh, nice, they paid Orkney off. Neat. Perfect. Okay. So that's that deck. And if you guessed, we walk right into Brittany again. My god, do I have news to you. This time with less troops. But okay, and that's the bit done. Actually, should probably move these guys up north anyway. Okay. I don't think there's much more war score we can actually get. Oh, well, I take that back. I take that back. Yeah, okay, no, Aragon, you can seize that. Look, Aragon, I'm just walking, I'm just passing by. Where did we pop it? Of course we popped it in Wales. God damn it. Well, it's in the English Channel, so that's at least something. Just gonna... Don't mind me. If you guess we get it, tax one, right? Yeah. It's +5. We're just gonna show another little trick to get extra stuff out of this one. And then when we pop this, it's now 20 dev province. With a whole bunch of trade power, and we're still culture converting it in 1469 in 2 years into English. So, beautiful. Perfect. Indeed. Oh, the French army! Oh, are you landing on... Nah, you're not landing. God damn it. Useless. Oh, and the French are killing the things for me. Okay. I mean, it's 85. Surely Castile just gives up soon. 129. Yeah, they're going to go up soon. I guess we can go loot them for a bit more. Right. Brittany. Brittany. Great. And now Scotland stands alone. I mean, I could end it by taking Notre Dame, and I'm quite tempted to be honest. Honestly. When does it arrive? We'll make the money back. We'll make the money back. There it is. Our first exhibit. Best part is, France doesn't care. They're not coded to care. The regular overrunning of fixing it was the cultural artifact. True. No, the real cultural artifact was Notre Dame Cathedral. That's true, to be fair. Expansion of, yep. I guess that will be the glorified half-state. Right. It's just the whole cathedral is mine now. Best part is, we're about to... How much is this piece do? That's a bit of admin. But they're ready to accept the peace deal. So I think the honest answer is basically... Yeah, we don't... We're just going to quickly pick up Scotland, save up admin points, and not peace out until we save up our admin points. It also does mean that hopefully Castile gets some more rebels and grows weak in the process. Might get called for pizza at some point. Let's just sail these out. Did they just walk? Did you just see the AI walk off a 42% Defenders Desert Siege when I just blockaded? I mean, I know the whole meme is France continues to betray me, but that's actually impressive at this point. Like, I have to admit it. Like, that level of innovation is incredible. My god, France. Right. Is that because I stole Notre Dame Cathedral you walked off the siege? I'm not giving it back, but, like, I'm not burning. I'm not giving the cathedral back, but come on. Okay. I see how it is. I see. Okay. I love teleporting generals. Eventually, we will have to kill Britain, right? But today is not that day. Oh, and you walk back on the siege, do you now? Do you now, France? You walk back on that siege, do you? Okay, you do walk off it again, but still. We left. We left a person behind. I guess fine. And I think Burgundy will have this under wraps. We shouldn't get a ticking thing. Yep. We're setting up on tech, we're setting up exploration, we're setting up admin to core. Looking all good. I might also full state Castile just for the flex of, yeah, I can full state it, to be honest. It's going to be a bit ugly because I'm going to get full cores from these subjects that I'm going to be annexing, basically. That's one of my big thinkings. Hello. But yeah, I mean, the stream's already 15 minutes running over late, so... Yeah, what now, heretics? Well, I didn't want them to have rebels. Yeah, it's... I think they're mad about me taking Notre Dame Cathedral. I'll be honest. I think it's unreasonable. Okay, it's mine. I own it. Gives me plus on taunts for the true haste because I have Notre Dame. And I'm making 7 ducats from London. My God. Probably build these. Yeah, probably it's going to be worth at some point. You know what? Maybe worth an investment, but I should probably go up my debt as well. I'm going to say this is my last year, and I'm going to hopefully wrap up. Should have done this a second ago. I'm going to hopefully wrap up Scotland. So we can finish on a united UK player map mode looking pretty. It's a bit of a diverse one. I would say Burgundy does, in good faith, belong to me, right? But yeah. And there we go. See, they no longer provide me with access to further free monarch points and hence have served their purpose. I'll be kind of honest, the half-state thing, it's really strong to such an extent I don't want to do it. I kind of want to get the... Like, I want to do 0 autonomy trade companies, but I don't want to do 0 autonomy half-states. I think that's where it gets dodgy. And if we go on the geography map mode, subcontinents, that does basically mean, yeah, full state Western Europe, and I don't mind that, but then Eastern Europe and the rest of the world? Well, sounds like a colonial enterprise. All to fund my monument addiction. How are we doing for time? 1468? Yeah, still doing good. And a disease outbreak. Unfortunate, but again, those can always happen. Did we lose war score against the... Granada? I know you want it. It's mine. Admin points we are still saving up. Pay off the loan in... Not that soon, to be honest. Scotland, English vassal. Yeah, a couple people are probably going to be mad about it, but not that many. It'll be fine. We could even take a couple 98 ducats from them. Neat. The nice thing is this is also Scotland with the Isles and a bit of the North Atlantic Islands as well. So far, so good. But yeah. Hopefully we can wrap up both wars before September, October, November. Yeah, so, I mean, surely we're in the 71% siege, right? Okay, we actually do win the 71% siege. I was genuinely concerned for a good minute. We do not win the 71% siege. Gonna send a guy here. Actually, I guess we don't need to kill their armies if they're already happy to. Are they not? Okay, they're not happy. We just kill their armies. Are you really going to be this annoying? You're actually going to be this annoying, aren't you? I mean, I know I didn't have enough admin to call the other stuff, but... Okay. Okay. Wow, you were the Siege of Perth away from giving up. Fair enough. You genuinely trolled me one last time, Scotland. Well played. Welcome to the English administration. I hope you enjoy your stay. We're back over dip relations again. You're mad about everything. That didn't even do that much. Whatever. Yeah, this is a bit worse, isn't it? Ah. Just Sparrow's pretty good. I'll take the morale armies and prestige because we are like pretty much a campus still. Right. We'll get the year tick. There it is. English, what is that? I can't see because there's armies in the way. English Spain? Oh, English Iberia makes sense. There we go. Alright, that's all we could call. 74%. We are at Gov Cap, and we'll call a diet in next year. God damn. Well, I played myself. Yeah, we actually an extra whole year for this. Oops. I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, just look at our combined vassal strength, right? Right? We can always spare for loan. But, on that note, that is unfortunately going to be all the time I have for today. Hope you very much enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you all around next Friday. We have stolen at least one monument, you know, as compilation for the whole Notre Dame thing. And hey, even will eventually come some religious unity, but whatever. For now, we've gained Notre Dame Cathedral, and more expansions will follow. Hopefully, Burgundy does accept me as their greatest ally ever, and you know, integrates into me, is all I will say. And that should definitely help the whole economy, as well as, naturally, these monuments here are going to be absolutely amazing to steal. A lot more theft will occur next session, I believe. I mean, we've gathered a decent chunk. 60 income, 1468 is nothing to scoff at, especially with 22 already coming from trade. And especially, again, if we get the English channel even more under wraps, it's going to be even better. But there we go. Ending stream 2. Oh, I sign man, so you know I can't. But what can I say? Beautiful natural English borders indeed. We're going to have to clarify the Siberia thing, because I've heard there's a lot of British people living in the southern Spain over here, so that's why I had to go liberate them. But it is what it is. And we've also gained access to all of these annoying forts, so that should no longer be an issue. But next time I'll actually press the Reconquest button as well, so we should hopefully not have that. Anyway, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye.